I hope there's no limit to this.
All on you, Warden. You've got this.
They ulti too. Oh, it's so over. No! Yo, did we win? Did we just clutch it? Hey, yo, let's go! We did this. I did this.
Hell of a fight.
I did
Land
this.
Secured. Great work, team.
I did this. I won this. Oh! I like the sprint attack. It feels pretty good. Oh, stamina. Can I block forever? I can. But it doesn't let your stamina come back. Okay. Ow!
I shot one quite close.
You're nailing it.
Yeah, I finished him off.
Oh, I got him! I got him! I got him! Where's the
Nice, one's down. There's only one left.
Right, haystack.
Oh,
Is
back
this
left.
your-
Ollie left. Look left. Turn left. He's behind, right behind you.
I hit him. He's hit.
You
Which
see
one
over
is-
there? I just pointed at my screen, like you can see that.
fucking aim!
Do something, somebody! Ollie, look at him and shoot him. Look down your sights, please!
Never! I'm literally shaking. I'm under that much pressure. Right,
Look,
fucking hell.
I hit both of them at least once.
Oh, I now disconnected. Yep, it's whenever you get close to them.
Wow. They're about to get naveled right here, though, dude. Not giving up. I give up.
Can't loot the man. That's weird. You're weird. You're weird. You have no ammo. Dude, how did I miss? How did I miss? How did I miss? How did I miss? They have full health? Oh no, that was me. Oh my god. They just died to my poison. I said this earlier. Mad was in here earlier. I love you guys. All right, it's time to get out of here. Goodbye. Or maybe it's just the beginning. We are still loading into game. Just kidding. We just found one. We have a nice little day planned, like an hour or so of hunt. Then Control for a couple hours, and then Gamescom. It should be a great day. What's up, Mark? Hope you're doing good, man. We have a treat for what awaits. I have no idea. Need to get all my chats up, and then we'll be good to go. Still getting used to all this new layout stuff. Oh, and we also should have... Okay, well, I think it makes clips, but it doesn't post it in chat, so... Whatever. I haven't figured that out, I guess. That one's annoying to test. I can only test it when we're actually in stream. Oh, it at least did that. Yeah, I mean, at least it makes it, but I just don't want people spamming it by thinking it didn't work. Just a little faster. Let me real quick try and at least change that text at the very least to say clip created. Clip created. Smiley face. Done. Okay. What's up, Joey? I gotta go because someone's at my door. I'll be 2 seconds. Trust my bullets. What is disaster? Might be over. Almost worked. Dude, I mean, it would have worked if I was
If I was 1% serious, it would have worked. Your worst dream is when you're back in uni stressing over deadlines. I don't ever get that with school homework or anything like that. The only thing I get is either I've... Let me reload. It's gonna work! It's gonna work! No! The flash killed that! No! Dude. That so would have worked. Oh my goodness. That so would have worked. God damn, dude. Oh my god, I got ripped off. He hit my trap. 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 I didn't have the poison. He died! No!
All right, we are back in Action Jackson. What awaits for us with this hour of hunt? Triple kill? No. We had such a good day yesterday. So many kills. I really think Gar is becoming #1 soon. Very close to Gar being the top one. CBD gummies, is what they do. In my experience, absolutely nothing. Legit 0 billion amount of nothing. I don't feel chilled out. I feel absolutely nothing. Yeah, maybe it's a... But I think that might even be a paradox placebo. Yes, 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 Mark, you little remembering boy. Yes, I want to take Martini today because it's a challenge. Very good memory. What the hell, man? I probably would have figured that out in like 4 hours. What the hell? Bro, you're like a superhero. What the hell? We're here? Okay. Magician, nothing else crazy. Dude, I'm seeing lots of talking, lots of hubbub about the new event. Perhaps being bats. There might be a new boss, like vampire bat type boss, potentially. That's where the theories are headed at the moment. Which I think would be very... Like a vampire event would be the coolest thing ever. But I don't... There's not enough to go on. It's all just like guessing at the moment, but vampires would fit Hunt pretty well. The new Hunter skin would be like a vampire slayer, probably. Would be my guess. They do have the bat models in-game, which are a bit underused. Oh. Someone's here already. And they... Dude, oh my god. And they just reduced bleeding bullets. Why? Because there's going to be more things that make you bleed in the world. There's going to be more bleeding traps and bleeding abilities. Maybe if someone's bleeding, you get more stamina or health back or whatever. You know what I mean? Maybe they're going to have some interesting effects with bleeding. That's why... Because they did the same with fire. They took away, you know... Help. He's up. Well played. Well played. I can't be mad at that. He beat me twice. Oops. I just magicianed at him. Come on. Are you for real? What the hell's that gonna do? Insane. What a load of baloney. Well, not the best start. You did wonder if the low visibility would come us to gauge how people react with new event in terms of night, blood, moon. Could be. I mean, they did say in the surveys, right? It's like, what do you feel about these low vision stuff, right? Martini, 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 martini. What skins have we got here? Chop baby blues. Well, it's gone now. It's not Christmas. We'll just stick with this one, I guess. I do kind of like it. What are we missing? We got to get rid of that, and we stick on another flash. I think we might... No, we'll leave it. We got that spear, new med kit. Why not? What is that? Did I not have a new event one? Oh, it's this one. I'm what penny dinger skins. They're all the same. It's just the same skin a bunch, but I'll take it. Okay. New loadout. Complete. Jeez. Ooh, did they just open a gear store? A merch store? We were talking about that yesterday. Crytek have merch now. Mouse mats. It's all coming soon. I guess they've gone off of Amazon now, maybe. You can't click on any of them, but they got pins, I guess. Some bottles, mouse mat, and t-shirts. Is that H? Oh, that's on the back. That's on the back. Usually if I like, what is that? Limb. I was gonna say, that looks very control-y. I wear plain black t-shirts when I'm wearing t-shirts. So none of these, this one would probably be the one I go for the most, with a tiny little skull on it, if I was to buy any, but I feel like it's maybe not. Not the answer. What is this? Oh, you have to pick Menzo's, I see. Well, I'm excited to see what else they come out with. Layout looks weird on mobile. Oh yeah, you can't see the that's because you can't see the browser. And I can't get out of this menu actually. Wait, what the hell? Is Hunt frozen again? Dude, let me out. Ah! I'm stuck. What the hell? There we go. That's what it should look like. A bit scuffed, but you can always swap back to the OG layout if you don't like it. But mobile will horizontal should show the browser. Let me real quick add that in. Let me just add this into the mobile. Well, dude, it's taking so long to queue today. I'm glad we're gonna be playing Control. No, ain't no one playing Hunt. There you go. You can now see the browser, the middle of the browser, scuffed and stretched, as you mobile freaks deserve. How could it be so bad on mobile, bro? Oy, 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 oy. Okay. What's that? At least it works. And you guys can't even see this. I get up. Let's go down to like 7 pixels. There we go. That's a bit better. So yeah, vertical is like you see like this only, and then the camera's up here. Like that's, I just feel like, and it's just so cut off too. It's just, and then it's just completely cut off. Like I feel like, I don't know how you'd make that look good. What else could I do to make me fit better? It's just a flat, like, and I'm just floating there. I don't know, man. How do other people do it? I guess I could have Mr. Pineapple Pig here. That then at least kind of Put it on the side? Peek out on the side. You mean like, oh, I'm on a race. Like, like I just come out of here. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe. Actually, honestly, we could maybe make that work. Like, maybe. I don't know. Oops. Okay, let me get rid of the preview. And we're good to go. Oh, I'm on the wrong chat. There we go. Okay. We carry on. We carry on. We're going to be doing an hour of hunt. Just to kind of warm up, say hey, see what's up. And then we're going to be playing Control for like 3 hours, is the guess. And then Gamescom at 7. It's 3 now. Zap. Hopefully I've done enough messing with stream stuff. Oi, oi, oi. Grab a clue and then let's see what we can do. We'll probably head to Chappelle and the middle. I did boot up Control yesterday, off stream, and we are a couple of quests in. We've done the trash stuff with Artie, so we're like 2 hours in, so I think we're in a good starting place. I'd have to remember the controls, but that's whatever. We're just starting. The game just starts to get good now, so we're in a good spot. Oh, I don't have Conduit? Dude, I don't have any traits. What the hell? Oh my garage. This is gonna suck. Oh boy. I don't know how long Control takes. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be a one and done thing. I don't think so. I think it might be a couple of streams we end up playing it this week. See how we feel. So I guess there's not really... We'll grab the clue anyway, but... Without Conduit, there's not really much point. Yeah, so far, my best theory is gonna be vampires. For hunt. Vampires or bats. I'm believing what people are putting out there at the moment. And I think that would be very cool if that happens. I still think when the moon rises, it's gonna be a, like any dead hunters you've killed, I feel like they might wake up and become a zombie. But we'll see. That might be a bit too much. Never finished it? Honestly, the ending isn't the best. It's fine. It fits. It works, but I feel you get all of Control, and I think you experience the game when you're 90% done. I don't think you need to do the last 10% to really experience it. Same with all the Dark Souls games, and even Elden Ring. I think once you've experienced like 80-90% of the game, you don't need to play more. Like, you're not really missing out. Personally. Still good. It's still great. You know, it's still a good conclusion, but it took me 2 goes to finish Control. The first time or the first 2 times, I just couldn't get into it. Those first 2 hours I liked, but never played it after that. And then, like, the 3rd time I played it, I just couldn't put it down. I had such a good time with it. But then I don't think I've played since the Alan Wakes, so this should be a nice one. I should pick up a lot of references, and now I kind of know what they do. I know who the FBC are a little bit more. Excited to jump back into the oldest house. And then when I meet the devs this weekend, I will act a bit like I know what I'm talking about. If they ask any questions. Or if, you know, how I can then ask questions based on the game and stuff. Get a bit more context for the world of Control 2. Who knows, I might end up spending all my time at the hunt booth. I hope not, because there's so many interesting games. Dude, even the Bloober team are going to be there. The guys who did Chronos and the Silent Hill remake. So we can maybe get some hands-on if they have a new game. It'd be a pretty good weekend. then if I can, I'm gonna try to be back Sunday, so I can stream the Future Game Fest as well, which is part of Gamescom, but they're doing a Future Games. I don't really know what that means, but I think it's just a ton of devs showing us a ton of new games, so hopefully I can make it back in time for that. It's gonna be like on 6 on Sunday. I've been invited to stream that, so we hopefully make that work. I think Crytek is showing a new hunter in like someone's gonna be cosplaying the new hunter, so I'll see the new hunter by someone cosplaying it. I think they're gonna let you have some hands-on apparently with the next event, and you can also then like 1v1 the devs or something. That's my rough understanding of it. Dude, I want the cards. The Hanged Man, what else? The World. Come on, this is crazy. The World. What's the third card? Really? The Moon. It's the Moon. God damn, that was tough. But yeah, I don't know what that means with hands-on of the new event. Like, surely, I don't know. It might just be like one compound. Maybe I'm expecting us to like just kind of see one of the changed. No, like we'll maybe go to Lock Bay, but it will be changed for the new event. Is my guess. But, like, I don't think it's gonna be much. But then I've never been to these sort of things before. Maybe it will be everything. You know, I have no idea. I don't really care about 1v1ing the devs. I hope they don't force me to. I don't need to do that. Don't they play really boring? Like, I just don't think that'd be a fun fight. Bro, they're gonna be mosing in the bush, and I'm gonna just be in the middle with a spear, like... It better be, dude, if there's a new castle compound, a vampire castle, we better be 1v1ing in there. How insane would that be? Then I would absolutely, dude. I would join the club. I would be a Mosin Bush boy too if I meant I could see that. I'll sell out. Man, where are the enemies? I feel like the balloon's gonna have to go. Like, I think everything is gonna go. If it is anything to do with vampire-y, batty, whatever, none of this would fit. It would all have to go. Which is fine, but when does it come back, I guess? No one's even here, mains. Do I even just hunt dollars? I don't care about sending that for $10. Just go to Log Bear. All elements will go. The balloon might stay, but yeah, it's. I feel like the crates though. The crates are too, I guess, interesting. Surely to just disappear. I'm hoping we get, like, you know, the balloon, the 4 crate stack, the box. I hope we get that on every extract. Each extract has 4 compartments for crates, and you can load up an extract with the crates, and then if you're extract, you get the crates. Something like that. And then just have them dotted around there every now and again. Or let them go for now. Make them come back every now and again. I don't mind, but I think you can do so much with the crates. Yeah, I'm going to be sad if they didn't touch them again. We got to make them more valuable, though. They suck. whether it be rarer rewards. Yeah, they have to. Even if it's just going to be like, you know how the circus is now back for like 2 weeks every now and again. It might be something like that. The spider's nest is back for a couple weeks every now and again. Or maybe they enable it on a weekend and turn Clash into that every now and again. I don't know. Because that's the issue, right? I want them to keep making new content because it's amazing. But then the old content is amazing. And I don't want them to forget about it and leave it. And they probably don't want to forget about it and leave it. So how do you balance that? How do you still let people experience the awesomeness of the circus? Or the spider's nest? Or the forts? While also then having a new event? I just really wouldn't know how you'd balance that. Like circus, I think it's good to be a once a year thing. That I could see working. Spider's nest, I don't really know where that would fit. Like how to get that back. And the forts, because the forts change more than... The forts change the entire world, you know? Got a trio. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. I hope, what I do hope is that those, the scout towers never come back. They can stay dead. I don't care, bro. If I want to go paintballing, I'll go paintballing. I don't need that in Hunt. Whatever those ones were. They weren't an event, they weren't exciting, they weren't anything. Next. Just gonna close this here window. Ooh! Hello! Oh! What a shot. It was a headshot, wasn't it? No, maybe not. Oh, I don't have Necro. I don't have any perks. What a waste of time. Is it only those three? They all have square names too. It's a bit funny. Apart from that guy. That's it. It's me and a team of three. What is going on? Oh wait. No, it's 3 p.m. The hell? For some reason I thought it was 1. Hunt, are you dead? This is the highest numbers Hunt. There's the daily peak. Every day the game peaks at 3 p.m. Every day. 3 p.m. is always the peak. Apart from Saturday, I guess. Every single day. Every single day. Even today. But we're only peaking at 21k right now. I think this is one of the best events, but I think everyone's over it. I think everyone's had their fill. There's so many awesome games out, so I think everyone is just kind of a little bit done with Hunt at the moment. They've had their experience. They've played it a ton. They've had a great time. It's been a great event, but we're ready to move on. Which, hey, let's be... I mean, the fact they're only 13 days, you know, like... I think it's a maybe reduce it by 2 weeks. And that would be, like, the perfect event time. Because what we could have had is normal Hunt now for, like, 2 weeks. While they start teasing all this event stuff. Then that gets the vanilla Hunt people happy. Because they have a little bit of vanilla Hunt for a couple weeks. 2-3 weeks, whatever it is, and then we get our events again. Yeah, dude, even if you haven't completed it by now, you can buy it, or you play once, bro, and you got 12 challenges to do. Each challenge gets you a whole level. There's plenty. You can complete the thing probably in 3 days. Now all the challenges are out. If you just spent your session completing the challenges, you would have the pass finished in no time. Easily. And you can work on like 5 at once, and then if you have teammates also like helping you, We should try that one time. I don't know how, but that could be a fun video, you know, like completing Hunt Showdown's event in 1 day or something. Can it be done? I don't think I'll ever make that video, but that'll probably do well. If anyone wanted to steal that idea, go ahead. Make a new account, yeah. You and a couple buddies play for 4 hours, just focus on challenges only. See how far you make it. I am glad we do have Hunt back on our radar, that we are playing more Hunt now, but I also would need to make room for all these other games. Somehow. Okay. Hey, it's the location that won our screenshot competition. Which we found out a secret. Right now, I'll show you a secret. If you ever want your screenshots in Hunt to look amazing, all you gotta do is turn that gamma down. You turn the gamma down, and Hunt looks otherworldly. Like, I feel like it looks amazing. Despite all the UI stuff, you'd probably want to hide some of the UI stuff, but I think you can make your Hunt look incredible. The only issue with this... Like, look how good that looks. It feels like a different game, honestly. It doesn't feel like Hunt. It's just the shadows are now completely invisible. Like, you won't be able to see anybody in there at all. But I feel like this looks substantially better. By crazy amounts. We could try play like this for a bit. It's just so great how they capture, how they do the light in this game, I think is really well done. How all the shadows come into play. I don't see them that much because we play at max gamma, but... He looks so majestic with the sun beating off of him. Like, beaming off of him. I don't know though how much different max graphics look compared to not max. I feel like there's like I mean there must be some, but I really don't know. I feel like I know a ton of people that play on low graphics and I can't even tell. I could not go from stream to stream and say who's on high or who's on low or whatever. Like it looks similar, at least on Twitch. What's up, Pioneer? How you doing? We're warming up with some Hunts, and then we got Control. Very soon. We're doing like an hour of Hunt max, so half an hour more. We've just turned our gamma all the way down. And I'm loving how the game looks. But it's just too dark. Like, I can't see in here. I can't see back here on my monitor. It's just invisible to me. You don't get notified of me going live anymore? What the hell? That's nice. Twitch always has an issue with me going live. Like, I've never had people say it's consistently worked. But at least I have my Discord now shows when I'm streaming. We do have the Discord channel that pings when I'm live. At the very least. And then another thing on top of that is we are live every day, usually at the same time, so it doesn't really matter. But I get it if I'm live at a different time or a different day. Does it? I don't know what that was a question to. Oh yeah, it might be the pineapple pings. The pig react in roles and reactions. That should post whenever I'm live every day. Or when I press the button. haven't actually checked if it's working. But yeah, we're late today, but we are going to be on a bit later. This, I can't see anything. This is... Oh, has anyone heard of the horror game Mole? Mole. Mole. I think we're going to play this. You are in a mining rig, like underground digging, but you're in a thing nicknamed Mole in a big drill, and you're drilling down. A little bit Iron Lungy, which I've also never played, but I really want to play this. It looks very interesting, very spooky, but like unsettling. So we probably will play this at some point. Don't know when, but at some point in the near future, along with some other goofy horror games. We're going to be playing a horror game day at some point because it's been a while. Well, I mean, we did Skin Stapler, but I don't know. I don't know if that really counts. That is on YouTube now. Okay, we'll hit the let's just go straight to the bus, maybe. I don't think. Let's take a look. Name that compound. Montero's Moat. Nearest enemy is in Montero's. We go. We go, we go, we go. But I've heard very, very, very good things about Mole. Very good things about it as a horror game, so we will give that a spin. After Control, probably. But I reckon next week. That's a next week game. This week is going to be Hunt, Control, and Gamescom. Probably all we got time for. Where'd they go? Head out back. I don't know. I haven't looked. I don't think Gamescom has any other shows that we care about to stream. I think I want to do the opening ceremony today. I want to do the Future Games thing on Sunday. But I don't know if there's like an Xbox Direct or anything like that on any other nights. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, whatever. I don't know. Sup, Celeste? What's up, Ro? You would go live when you're out and about? Well, we'll still be live when you're back and... a word that rhymes with back. Don't know what fits there. Oh, you're back already? Wait, what? What the hell? You can't come here. What the hell? I would go live when you're out and about, but I'm also live when you're back. And attack. Nah, I got nothing. Hope everyone's doing good. We've had some empty lobbies so far, man. I don't know where everybody's at. And they don't even know. We only have like 20 minutes of hunt left, and then we're swapping. Billy Story! With a machine gun. He didn't miss. Headshot as well. Oh God, what is that? Drilling. Damn! Xbox is 27th? Thursday. So if I'm live Thursday, we will try and catch that. That's usually decent. Like any the PlayStation event, the Xbox event, they usually show some pretty good games. That's where we saw like the God of War stuff and all that. Well, we'll stream what we can. You gonna play Hunt, but you got Path of Exile tonight? Is there no room to swap it or anything? Otherwise, when's Hunt next for you? Only got 13 days. The event's over soon. Perfect, so that'll be fun. Oh, hunt on Friday? Okay, that's fine. I was just saying earlier, I think we're all, like, as much as this event's been the best event, I think we're all pretty done with it. And I reckon we could have cut it 2 weeks short. And we would have all been fine. Like, if these next 2 weeks were just vanilla hunt, I'd be okay with it. Even if it's a month of vanilla hunt. Even though it's a bit boring, I'd be okay with it. Let the people who want vanilla hunt get a little bit of something. Don't know if you guys have been keeping up with it, but I'm hearing rumors about a bat from the next hunt event, or hunt boss or something. There's talks of it being a vampire-y batty type thing. That's the rumors at the moment. Like a bat boss or a vampire bat or a vampire even, something along those lines. Blood rain, blood moon, we don't know. I'm thinking it could be that because, hey, they nerfed bleeding bullets, didn't they? They got rid of bleeding bullets being so they might have like a perks that do stuff when someone's bleeding nearby or something like this. I've seen this. I've seen Bark Souls. I've seen a little bit of it. I also found another game. Oh, wait, by the way, I was just saying this, but we're going to be playing Mole sometime. It's a horror game, and apparently it's really, really, really good. So we'll be playing this at some point. I think it's called it's called Fart Souls. I guess it's not on Steam yet. It looked ridiculous, and I don't think we'd there it is, it's this. I don't think we're going to be playing this game. But take a look. Take a look. Take a look at this. Let me know if you think this would be good for us to play.
What's that, brother?
Oh great, another tragic backstory. Let me guess. You're expecting some epic tale? Well, grab your gas mask, it's about to get real. Really? That intro? Look, I'm fat, I fart, and somehow I'm the chosen one. Deal with it.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Welcome to Dark Farts, where dying isn't just expected, it's hilarious. Too spicy? Try again.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said, let him cook.
Environmental storytelling? More like environmental smelling. So yeah, I'm saving the world. With gas, dragon beans, and this hammer I talk to, we listen and we don't judge.
So that one we're probably gonna skip. I don't know. We'll probably skip that one. But I just remember seeing it. They sent it as like, you should play this, and I was like, maybe we'll decline this one. Dark Souls, Fart Edition. Maybe not for us. Yeah. Maybe not for us. I've been a good time. Yeah. You just go as we tab back to Hunt. God damn. Hunt sucks. We're taking 20 minutes to find a game every time. What's going on? This is prime time right now. All right. Let's see. Hunt has been rough today. Hey, can I get a timer on screen for Gamescom? I did have one. How do I make this longer? or work. I feel like that's just text. I don't think that's actually a timer. I think that is just text. Nice. I used to have a timer somewhere. I don't think I have one anymore. Well, that's when we did shots. Yeah, I guess it ain't. I think I deleted it all because we stopped using it. What's the time? It's almost 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 hours. I could write a little note, but I don't know if... I don't think so. Let's go. Yeah, I think you're right, Celeste, that not only the casuals are left, but I think some of the pros too. I think just a lot of people are stopping playing as much Hunt right now because so many other awesome games are out, and just because we've had our fill. And while this has been the best event, I think we're done with it. I think it is time to move on. So hopefully these next two weeks go quick. Yeah, I did laugh at the storytelling more like smelling, but that was the funniest bit when I saw that. That was a good one, despite it's not a good one, but that's what makes it a good one. We were just talking about all the new stuff. We're thinking bats, we're thinking vampires. We won't know until Friday. And then we will know. Well, yeah, I'm going to find out, but you guys will have to wait till Sunday when I'm back. Unless you get glimpses online. There's any posts anywhere. But they're teasing stuff all on socials at the moment, and then at Gamescom they're going to show... I'm pretty sure I read that there's hands-on of the new event, but to what end? It could just be you see one compound slightly changed. You think October? Where are we now? We are almost... So you think there's going to be a month of something maybe, or like, you know, minimal, and then it will come out in October. I don't know. Hunt are never usually on the pulse like that. If you know, like all the Halloween events, they come out and Halloween just happens mid-event. Christmas happens mid-event. They never start it around that. So I don't know. Actually, hey, when is the events last for 3 months, okay? They're not going to end it in December. So what's 3 months back from December? September. Maybe you could be right. It might start in October because they're not going to want the event to finish in December. If it's a 90-day event again, they're not going to want to finish it at the beginning of January when everyone's off. They're not, surely not, right? So it might start a bit later. You gotta think 90 days ahead too. Yeah, Celeste, I was saying, I wouldn't mind if this event ends next week, and then they have like 2-3 weeks of just Vanilla Hunt. While I think Vanilla Hunt's really, not boring, but I think Vanilla Hunt is boring, and it's so much better with an event, but I'm so okay with a couple of weeks of Vanilla Hunt. I think it's a nice reset, it's a nice palate cleanser. It reminds people of why we need to have an event. And it just reminds people of how good the events are. And it just kind of refreshes. And then the Vanilla Hunt lovers get a little piece too. So I don't see why not. Two boss layers again. I mean, essentially we have 2 boss layers every game. This is one layer. And then this is the other. But yeah, I get what you mean. What's up, Pumpkinny? How you doing? Hope you're good. Crash Balloon could just become... Yeah, Crash Balloon, I think, is fine to stay. I don't think that's anything. You know, and the maps, they can probably stay somewhere. Cooking dinner. Ooh. Sounds good. I don't think I've eaten today, so... If you got any spare, I'll take it. Let's get the banish. Yeah, I hope the Crash Balloon stays. I don't see when. It's Danish? Is that a bad thing? I don't know anything about Danish cuisine. Potatoes, I think? Potato. Toto potato. Splash. I think the boxes should stay, and I think the balloon should stay. In some, no, not the balloon, but the crash balloon. You just killed someone with the metal gates, dude. It's so much fun. The most recent time I did it was with a flashbang. I just flew a flash like here or something, and it hit the gate and shut it. It was great. I killed myself with a gate more recently. I do that way more often somehow. Days you were saying if they added luggage. I think that's a great idea. Dude, it could even be, you know, this pack of the balloon box that you can stick 4 in. That should just be on every extract. Like, just have that cage or like a luggage cart just on the thing that you could load up. Stick a crate or 2 on it, and then whoever extracts gets the crates. I think that'd be an awesome addition. That'd be really great. I don't even... I'd like to see it, sure, but I don't have to say it. I know the one thing I know about how to speak Danish is every letter is silent. It's basically the trick. If you're ever trying to read Danish, just remember every letter is silent. You was up top, you had riding and shot it from above, and then you got that noise. Forever living rent free. Dude, that must have been such a good feeling. The balloon, I'm happy to make a comeback every now and again, but this is okay to go. This whole fort is okay to go and come back every now and again, but I hope we still have something to put these crates in by extracts. I don't see why not. And just have the crates like dotted around here and there. Punch. I think that's how I did it to myself as well, too. I'm not really sure why I did it. I feel like you probably had the same experience too, but it just kind of but dead. Like I didn't think or whatever. I don't know. It was upsetting. Not really. It was funny. Like how you turn every lantern off. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna run down here. With the games we've been getting today, it's probably just me and these guys only. I'm not gonna wait here for nothing. We're gonna go down. What the hell, man? Where are the people? Yeah, I said before with the balloon to extracting, I feel like you should only extract the other boss. You should not be able to extract this token with this balloon. I think the whole event would be fixed if you could only extract this token with the balloon. I think that would fix everything. Like, that's my only issue with this event, is that you can go here, get the thing up, and then who cares? Why would you go to the middle? The bounty's gone. Bruiser and Blade Mance are permanent, not buyable, findable, and rare. I'd be okay with that. Here's the crash balloon. But the issue with rare perks is they're not rare at all. The issue with the rare guns is they're not rare at all. Nothing in the game is actually rare or scarce. If you really try, you can stock up. I've lost the balloon. There it is. I'm not seeing a flamethrower, boys. Homestead. Oh, we got one of these. Let's bring this to these guys. See if we can make a trade. Trade will be the winner of the fight gets the bounty and the crate. Seems good to me. Doesn't even feel like a team. Whoever it is... Okay, there's at least 2. Yeah, my buddy. They're running. Come on! You gotta fight tooth and nail to fight someone in this game, huh? How's he got so many bullets? Because it's a Spectre. I thought he would have been out because it was a double barrel. We're so dead, huh? They all had shotguns. What should just be me and these guys? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What the hell is happening? This is crazy. Hunt hasn't been this dead in like a year. That's wild. I think we're just going to go to Control. We don't even need to try another game. No one's playing on US for whatever reason. This is the peak of Hunt. We're only peaking to 20k today. Well, that's fine. We weren't playing Hunt anyway. Maybe just a bad day. You took a break from Tarkov? Think I'll come back soon? To Hunt? I think, yeah, I think, look, now is the time to stop with Hunt for a sec. While this event's been great, let's step back, chill out, reset your Hunt brain, go do other games, go get all this other stuff out the way, because this new event's going to be insane, and then we can fully lock in and play crazy amounts of Hunt when the time's right. Which, who knows, that could be 3 weeks away, could be 4 weeks away, could be 2 weeks away. All right. I mean, they're teasing stuff already, and they usually don't tease stuff until we're somewhat close. So I really don't think it's going to be that long. The season ends in 13 days, yes. We are very close to the season end. Give me a quick sec. Right, we are gonna get controlling. Now we are starting this game, like, I don't know, an hour or two in already. We did the first starting before. Can we see? No, we can't see it. Now we can. Now we are playing this to get ready for Control 2, which comes out in less than 1 month. Kind of get re-familiar with the game, with the story, with what's happening. We'll hit continue. And we will carry on with Control. What the hell is going on? Control graphics are still amazing. I think this game still look... I mean, the people maybe don't look as great. Where's his... There we go. Okay, he was still loading in. I mean, hey, that's not bad. I feel like the mouse is a little bit quick. Little bit quick. Let's go to like 8. Maybe 7. And then 5. I'm going to turn on aim assist because I sucked. Magnets, bullets to targets. Aim stickiness. I'll leave these both on because last time I was really bad at aiming in this. Alright, so... how would you look at... So we've only done these few missions. We've only done 6 missions. You basically started the game. We spoke to the directors and we helped Artie. Now, we need to do this mission. And then we can go to the research sector. Research sector. So we want to go to the research sector, and we want to go to the energy converters for this quest. I guess to get hands on the combat stuff. This stuff, I'm pretty sure, is just telling us about enemies and stuff. We've got a hotline thing to go look at. Let's see what this is. See what the volume's like too.
A director needs a team.
Needs to go higher.
Team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmoor hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control.
Control!
Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding, and I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control.
Control!
To help me get out of my mess.
Alright, let's get off the phone. Oh, wait, we got another phone, but I'm going to turn up the volume. That can go up. That can go up. Yeah?
You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
There's not an easy way... M to open all this, I guess. Who haven't we spoke to? The Hiss? Tell us about the Hiss. I love this visual. I love the speaking to the board. I think it's very cool how it's done. Stop. Shut them up. Yes, sir. Yes, boss. That's our boss. So we want to head to where? I do not remember this layout elevator. Once you switch from PC to console, your aim sucks. I don't know how I would be. I don't think I've had to aim on a controller for a while, but I don't think I can anymore. I think I would always rather this. I think we have to go to, like, the maintenance. Potentially. Loading screens. Wow, that's how old this game is. That's how old this game is, that there's loading screens. The elevator isn't an actual elevator, it's a loading screen. Alright, so right click is aim. What else have we got? We got a jump, we got a dash, we got a crawl. I would like the dash to be on alt. Alt is my preferred dash key. Oh boy. That should be alt. I don't think alt did anything else. Because that's what it is on Mistfall right now. Middle mouse is pick up. Middle mouse is throw. I feel like that might be nicer on my side mouse button. Which would be... launch. Oh, it's also E. Like, the thing that no other game has come close to Control with is when you shoot something, like, you shoot a stack of paper, and the stacks of paper fly around. Like, you don't get that on any games, even to this day. All the particle effects of the stuff flying around. You destroy all. Whoa, we got a machine gun. Wait a second, what the hell? That ain't right. How did I change this? We have a shield, which we can just pick up bits of the floor. We got shoulder change, we got... Oh, F I think is... So we got a machine gun and we got a normal pistol. It reloads on its own. Let's go. Major targets, go to the energy converters, maintenance energy converters, which is all the way that way, so forward and left. This is just like a little side quest. About fine-tuning sensitivity, but your thumb speed doesn't match the aim. I think aim assist has been a big help as well with games. I never used to notice it, but I feel like now I probably would. All right, let's see what combat's like. I remember I sucked last time. I've turned on a few different aim assist things. I don't want to keep one-shotting them. I want to shoot. There we go. Okay, that feels fine. Oh, these shields are wide. I need to turn it down, huh? Turn it down a little bit. And I need to also take R away from being swap sides, because I'm pressing that so much trying to spam reload. No. Tilde. There we go. Now I can spam R to my heart's content. This game is really weird. It doesn't have a reload. Still trying to remember how to even play this. Actually have to go in here. Wait, some of the elevators are real. Okay, it was just that one, I guess, to load to a new area. When I used to go on consoles, my sensitivity was max. Like, I would play COD on the highest sensitivity possible every time. Without fail. And it used to be awesome. Well, we need to go to the energy converters, which is actually back this way. I would say the control map is pretty nice. Not many games these days have a good map for some reason. They've like made it a thing to make maps really annoying. Come on, he's coming! Ah! You dead? Oh, we got more. We got loads more still. Oh, my health is minuscule. He's 1 HP. Oh my god. Please. We're at 1 HP. How do you get health back? Oh! What in the world? I think it's those blue drops. They're all like tiny bits of health. Right, so it looks like you never want your gun to run empty. If it goes empty, it takes forever to reload. Ah! Oh no, I think we failed that quest entirely because of that. Back when you're playing COD 2, you had max on controller as well. I had it until like Modern Warfare 4, Modern Warfare, the new ones, the Black Ops, probably until one of the Black Ops, until I went to PC. Now I can't do that. Okay, well that quest failed, so we're gonna have to go do this quest instead, which is the main quest, which we need to go to the research sector. You thought this map was annoying, really? I can the map for sure can be annoying, but I think like navigating it, like it shows where you are, it shows where you're going, it shows like I don't get this clarity in maps these days. Especially after playing Mortal Shell too. Where are we going? I guess we're going to an elevator. And then which actually would be back here, wouldn't it? I think. It's hard to tell which is the real elevator, actually. Like, how would I go to the research sector? Like that. There we go. We'll be back on track in no time. Needs floors instead of stacking them like that. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Oh, wow. We haven't been to any of these. This is all brand new, I guess. Like, you can kind of tell, but it's not the clearest. I guess we'll see as we play more. All right. Like this we're gonna have like that. Those pop up that text on screen. I love that effect. I love how this building looks. You can. I love these little lore bits
Welcome
too.
to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi.
Do I get out of the way for these?
This is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And
That was the worst part, really.
We've made astonishing discoveries.
We'll see, but at the moment, I think I like
Studies
it.
of great importance. And in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome.
Isn't that Alan
Assuming
Wake?
you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
The video there. But just the fact everything is like a prop, you know, you can pick up the chair and destroy this guy's desk, pick up the typewriter and you pick up a piece of the desk with it. I've never seen this in a game before or since this came out. Every bit of the environment is like interactable. Paper, like every time you shoot, it goes down by one layer. Like it's real, every individual one. It like, you don't see that, you know? I think it's... I even got stuck in a rope there. It's so cool. I really think Control is pretty underrated. In at least, like, dude, this game could have come out today, and I feel like it looks amazing. Donkey Kong Bonanza? In Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can pick up this chair? Like, is it true? Could be. I've never played the Donkey Kong games. Maybe Nintendo were cooking. I never knew. Another bit is just how all the lore is like everything. Stumbled upon something here. Only my notes. Early hypothesis now. Further test needed. The shoebox. Retrieved from ordinary potential altered item not flagged. Altered world event in the lab. The shadow shoebox and contents. Recreated with different shoeboxes. Shoeboxes can't be altered. Contents safe. Why? Who took the shoebox? We are in the middle of a test here. Bring it back, idiots. 2002 Altered World event. Samantha Wells. Repopulation ongoing. House of Dreams. FBC alerted. Bright Fools. 2010. Connected AWEs. Luigi's mentioned the vacuum reacts of everything in the apartment. Worrying about the plants in research. Do we need to sing to them? The janitor does have a nice voice, but then the plants like it, but could he switch it up? He's always singing the tango, which is the song he sings in Alan Wake 2. Where do these plants come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. People like them too much. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. I like everything that happens in this place. Suddenly some plants start sprouting out. And then it's like, did we buy these? Who got these? Did we actually make these, or are we being invaded? Like, everything is a question. Okay, well, I still kind of suck, it turns out. What's about the machine gun? I don't like that. I would rather just max out the damage of this. Oh, he dodged! Dodged that. I also love when you telekinesis something, it hits them on the way to you as well. If you do something behind an enemy, it hits them on the way to you. You go rocket launch it. I was gonna say I wouldn't mind Q being the pickup attack move. I think Q would be nicer, and then change the shield to a different one. That should be that, and that could be that, and that could be Q. Who did this? You dead? I think we're still right at the beginning. Barely have any abilities. The only time I've been to Luigi's Mansion was in Mecha Chameleon. Never really been into Nintendo stuff. Did that blow up? Oh, let me pick it up, let me pick it up! Ah, I missed! Just spam. Just spam. Nothing to pick up, there's nothing to pick up! Ugh. We good? I'll throw a thing at them. We might be clear. We need to mess around with all the mud stuff. I guess we're at full HP. How do you how do I fly? I miss flying. I feel like that was a big thing in this game. I don't think I have the ability, I guess. Oh, sorry to bother you. Yes, because we have to cleanse it, like in Mortal Shell. Any more? There's gonna be one more. There's always 3. Yeah, we can go to parapsychology, which we don't actually need to go to. They can be simple, but they put a lot into the small details. The only game company that doesn't need day 1 patches. I have heard the online stuff sucks, though. Big time. Like, any Nintendo game online is just not good at all. It's for lunch. Cheese and vegetables stew. Creamy salos. Brown bean and potato. Broad bean and potato. Wait, this is a workplace. They have a whole cafeteria. Online is rough, but it's like, oh, it's only $3? Why even bother charge at that point? Oh, we can stick... Oh, we only get 1 mod on at the moment. And then you can deconstruct them as well. Is there anything that makes me do more damage? More headshots? No. At the moment, I guess. Oh, weapon mods there is. These are just stuff that we're collecting, and then we picked up the sniper, which I don't care about, and correspondence. Black Rock Analysis. Dialing assistant having us appear in those bizarre videos. We just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines. Finish the comparisons of the 2 rock samples. The prism doesn't really say anything. Other than Carla and Hubert. Maybe... Did I bring this? Hang on, I brought everything else. Yeah! That's right! If I had superpowers, I would use it to use my boombox and bring it with me, so I don't have to carry it. Not a very good song. better. And it starts. This bathroom sucks. I love this tree vibe though. I like this wall of green. I feel like this would be an awesome place to work. Maybe not the best work-life balance, but I think the office would be great. A lot of amenities, a lot of facilities. I feel like you would live in here almost, but it'd be scary not to see the outside world. No natural daylight. I need to hold G. Thresholds have been a source of great inspiration and a great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by something redacted, we never know what will discoveries? That looks really weird. It will provide to the Bureau. We must seize the opportunity. The report will examine the process distinguishing recent threshold effects based on the utilitarian possibilities. The quarry bought Blackrock. And then now there's mold happening down here as well. Just in case it's worth comparing the studies. This could be the mold that's starting to spread. Games love mold. So many games, it comes down to just mold. Nope. I don't think we can or should go down here yet. Until we get certain abilities. I guess we'll just go for the main quest for a sec. Which is, so we need to go... Okay, I see what you mean about the map, maybe. In here, still the same level, despite it being a different color? Oh, it's locked anyway. Oh, just kidding. No, this is the right way. Why would it be a different color? Marshall!
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Marshall! Marshall! Where are you, Marshall? Let's see. I don't think we can go this way. Parkour? Are we sure about this? Ugh. This is how the new control is going to be a lot more parkour-y. I got rocks! I'll throw rocks at you. Okay, I'm over the edge. Whiteboard, attack! Gas, attack! That guy's about to rocket launch me. Oh boy. Can you whack them? Oh, I'm out of juice. I didn't realize that cost me anything. I don't know if you can pick up people at some point. He's gone. He vanished. Emergency call supplement. They're calling 911. I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go. Dispatcher attempts to call the number back, but it's no longer in service. Inside the wires, I'm lost. Someone got sucked into the phone. That's why you never answer the call from strangers. I think if you also kill these guys, that the whispering stops. Nice and quiet. Nope. There is another. Yeah, I know, Celeste. Normally have to pay for that stuff. Is this gonna be like, if we look away, do they move or something? This must still be a body. What's happening in here? I can't see. Oh, it's... Oh! Oh! He's moving. He's hiding. You see him in there? He's freaking out. He's connected to all these TVs. Can we free him? Probably not. What the hell? Astral exhibition.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid.
That's the board.
The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them.
Control!
Yes.
I feel like he didn't really tell us anything. I'm going to turn the volume up, but I'm going to turn the effects down. Let's go. That can go up to here. Effects go all the way down. That should be good. Oh, we need to save.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is
Control!
not what you always get.
All right, we got 8 ability points. What would one spend an ability point on in these days? We're not doing any melee attacks. We can do launch damage. We can go up because we're using a lot of that. We're not using the shield ever. We're not really launching grenades back, but that could be... Oh, you can. I was just going to ask if you could launch people. We can. I think health upgrades and like rockets back at enemies would be nice. Basic enemies would be nice. Health upgrade would be nice. And now we have another mod slot.
The astral plane is classified, but...
Astral constructs? Pierce weapon. No, we can't craft any of those.
We can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly...
God, it's so strange to remember where everything is. Evade energy cost. We're not evading at all. Launch energy cost cheaper. I think that would be the one. Beautiful.
Systems.
Let's go. Now we can pick up enemies. Is that a model of the astral plane? How did they get this? I feel like if you really wanted to, you could get so lost in this game and just like read every goddamn note and everything. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for astronauts as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. Is that the director? However, once we discovered Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of the animals, we hope to observe the Redacted behavior in an environment similar to its home dimensions. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Astral entity, now known as the Astral Spike. Outdated terms have been redacted, so whatever they called it before, it's now called Astral Spike. Once we discovered the Astral Spike, we decided to repurpose it when we observed the Astral Spike's behavior in environments similar to its home dimension, but it destroys everything. So we need to watch out for the Astral Spike. Who is... Oh no, I was gonna watch this. Oh man. I can't put that back, can I? But what if it's showing something important? Ugh. You guys need to be quiet. I'm thinking here. Please. Can I pick this up? Get a clearer look. There's the board. Still pictures from the astronauts.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception.
Spike?
In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
So he went to the astral plane in his mind, but brought back the spike, which is this. They've contained it.
Keep that thing here.
I like how they've got like little cardboard cutouts of the astral plane and a fake pyramid to make it feel at home. That's pretty funny. They're like, hey, this thing maybe would be nice if we make it think it's at home. Look at that reflection. This game even had reflections in the window, man. I don't see it anymore, but I saw it for a second. My own face. We're in here? Whoa, 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 hang on. On purpose? What the hell? I don't know. I don't know if I want to be doing this. Oi! Oi! Oh, we need to power it up. Okay, okay. We can like slowly stop it. Slightly stop it. That shuts this. Okay. I think I know what to do. We lure it in here. We can trap it in here. Yeah? Containment confirmed.
What is the Bureau doing with that thing?
Can I make it brighter? I'm really struggling to see. Middle is barely visible and the one on the right is clearly. The one on the left is definitely not visible. I still can't see that. Oh, it's too bright. Maybe it's okay.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup.
Marshall. Marshall.
Are you still there?
Hypnosis and extrasensory.
We're so close.
And parapsychology.
We need to hurry.
How do you become an expert on parapsychology? Heal other energies, just destroy them to make the fight easier. I accidentally used the machine gun. Destroy the orb! I can't see! Boy, again, rolled. Heal. Heal. Is it over? There's one more. Oh, these are those, like, parapsychology, brainwashing chairs or something. Holy moly, those rockets. Let me throw a box at you. Boy! I'll do it when I'm grabbing something. Huh. Oh my god. This guy's a bit of a tank. How do you melee? Oh, V. Oh, holy. I cannot aim. Only a couple left. Hello? Grenade, I can throw that back. I learned that ability. Doesn't do much damage. Oh, I realize he's a big boy. Alright, we've cleared out that. This should cleanse everything. And we can take a look around the place. Let's see what's happening down here. What's going on here? Where haven't we been? We haven't been out this way either. This is a dead end. To the hypnosis lab. We'll go there in a bit. Before we get hypnotized. Is there any information about what the hell these brain machines is? What are they doing here? They're recording data. This could be how they're doing the astral projection things. And what's this extrasensory lab? Is this... sensory deprivation tanks, right? I think that's what that is. Maybe not. I guess we'll find out. New quest for that. Dr. Tokyu? Tokai? They're probably in Darling's room or the ritual office. Guided imaginary experience. Astral Spike, we've seen that one. And this one, we've already read that one. The hell? I can't reach this. Huh. Blip. Okay, there's nothing else in here just yet. Probably got to turn something on. They are sensory tanks. Sensory deprivation tanks. Thought I'd shed some light on the subject. The man behind the popular guided imagery experience tapes. His tapes go beyond normal meditative qualities, and they create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners. We're going to test his tapes. So they started testing this guy's meditation tapes. Ooh, ESP. Wavy lines. A Japanese citizen in Tokyo produced guiding imagery experiences. They are popular around the globe. Vivid something accompanying the use of his tapes. No past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of an altered organization. They reported something when hearing him speak. We recommend the teen get an audio and perform all checks. He may be a prime candidate. He got too popular with his stuff. No clues, no secrets. Supposed to match it, right? Find the tape taken by Darling. It's going to be in the research HRA lab. Okay, we'll find that at some point. Astro exhibition be done already. Still don't know what these floaty these things are yet. Maybe this will tell us. There we go. The recording chairs. Ensure the volunteer is in the chair. Put the hood over their head. That means they can't see anything. Check if they're comfortable. Record what happens in their brain. Astral dilation is a known issue. So yeah, this is what they do. This is what the astronauts went into, and that data would be recorded and sent away. Now we need to go to the hypnosis lab, which is a dead end. Oh, look, everyone's friendly. Well, they're all hypnotized. Why are you hypnotized?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
The X-ray light box. That box is hypnotizing everyone who looks at it, and now they can't look away, even though they're infected, I think. Well, maybe they're not. Maybe these are just normal people. Nope, he looks infected. Alien! There we go. I've saved them. I've freed you people. Mariah machine. Tiny one though. What's up, Angela? The reports have an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements. They are chosen individuals who document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box, or object of power 18. They go into the box and they take dives, and then when they're diving, they get everything recorded, and that's how we get data, so we can see into the astral plane in the real world. The dives can result in losses, often occurring when the teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Pretty cool. So they used that light box to go to the astral plane, and then they would get recorded as they did it. What is this? Okay. Nice. That's pretty cool. Can I bring it with me? Oops, wrong button. I can bring everything else with me, but not that. Fair enough. So that is the object. Once you come into physical contact, you go to the astral plane.
Please state your name for the record. All, please state your name for the record.
Warren, Astronaut, First Class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren.
I like how we suck everything near, like everything that we can pick up. If we're using like the force on an object and that object gets near some paper, we then pick up all the pieces of paper like a vacuum. And now we have post-it notes flying around here too. How do I just drop something? I have to throw it every time. There it is. I will absorb this. I am the rightful owner of this object of power. Will I be able to hypnotize enemies to be on my team? There's the pyramid. Now this is control. We just have to be able to fly. That's the black rock. Golden copy NPC variation. Gold enemies are immune to justice attacks. Find another way to defeat the enemy. What about throwing? Oh, I missed. Enemies at low health can be seized. Ah, that's what the box is going to let me do. Control others. Like Pokemon. They're not doing a lot of damage. Kill this guy, man. Like, you trying to reload. Am I killing the other one every time I seize one? I think I might be. I should just seize one and leave it. Come on, buddy. Let's take you. Let's defend my guy instead of seizing. Let's just That should be it. That should be it. Surely. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. One more. You did it. Good job. Good work / playing. You have been approved, coerced. The X-ray is now bound / validated. We got it. And we got 3 ability points. We can now control the people. Do the parapsychology elevator, I suppose. Unless there's any documents around that we missed. I don't think so, though. There's red dots. Oh, they're pins. They were little pins. Whoops. Precognitive powers. I had a dream I was given the solution to a staffing problem I've been presented with just yesterday. The problem is confidential and must remain unclarified here, but the method was undeniably paranatural. I possess exceptional precognitive abilities, and offer my services. We must utilize my powers for the good. Because this guy had a dream of how to fix a problem. He's like, I have powers. What a load of baloney. I climb this? He's not to be believed. Look at that brains. Look at that brains. That's a brains right there. That's a brains. Study expends the work on proposing strong casual links between groupthink and use of telepathy. The parapsychology department carried out Ash's conformity experiments. They were just digging into telepathy. Potentially, the more together, the more powerful. I got some points now, huh? Sees an additional enemy. Siege duration gets longer. Siege large enemies. Let's go for the picking up. Like, picking up everything would be great. And more energy. More HP and more energy. They would be the nicest ones. Reflection. That's me. It's me in the reflection. That's crazy. When did this game come out, dude? I can't believe how ahead of its time this game was for how it looks. This game could have come out today, and I feel like it suits
Marshall,
the
graphics
of today.
Can you hear me?
Crazy.
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Marshall? I would like to speak to you, Marshall.
More of you? Really?
Oh, I could have seized that one. Seize! Seize him! Oh, I accidentally changed my weapon. You're on my team now, buddy. Oh, it takes a while. Speeding that up would be nice. Good work, teammate. You did good, kid. You did good. What happens if we keep going? Oh, this was blocked earlier, right? Yeah. Nice. You can see the reflection of the entire room in her eyes, can you? There's no way. Well, to be fair, we're in an elevator. It's hard to tell. Let's get to an actual room. What the hell? Freeze! Oh, you're a good boy.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Marshall? I think that... Oh. I think we are looking at the light, at least. Dude, you can! What the hell? No way. That's the two windows opposite us. How is that real? I thought you were joking. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's insane. That's crazy. I wonder if Alan Wake has that same detail then. Because Alan Wake looks even better than that. Like, even better than this. This game must be one of the most ahead graphically game like of all time. Surely, right? Surely. Discovering the home of an agent, this rubber duck. Their daughter was being followed by a rubber duck. The matter was ignored, believed to be a result of the child's imagination, until he began to hear quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. It was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the owner's house. How this may have affected the creation of altered items being investigated. Agent Unknown Redacted has been terminated. So there is a rubber duck that is following people. Potential object of power.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
And also, I don't know if I can, but I can just jump out and play the game, like, in here. Like, it's just so free. I think they, honestly, I don't know if this is true. I think they did all of this without ray tracing. Ray tracing was an additional thing later on. I think the game came out without ray tracing, potentially. And ray tracing was only added after the fact, as in a patch or something. I don't know that to be true, though, but... I don't know if this game had ray tracing. I think they've done it a different way. It did? Okay. So, I mean, you can turn it off and you still have all this stuff, but... I just remember it looking insane. Luck and probability. Oh, there's a really cool... There's cool stuff in here.
I'm starting to worry.
Marshall!
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
I'm the director. I'm your
Just
boss.
call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan. I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
You give me a key card?
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you.
Oh my god, give me some of this.
We can't risk a breach.
Well, I guess we have a special gun. Never mind. I want to come back and play with all this luck stuff. I don't know. I think we'll carry on. We'll get these guys out of here, and then we can come back here and play.
I know.
Oh, item? Oh, there it is. The ritual division. Oh boy. We're about to do some rituals and summon the blood moon, maybe. This is the new hunt event. Prelude. Let's go throw a TV at someone. Oh, that's not a TV. Of course it's not a TV. Why would there be a TV in the bathroom? Hello? I have a TV for you.
We have to help them.
Hiya! Ritual division. Oh, I forgot I can throw people. Come on! Throw the bodies! Throw the bodies! Is my teammate still alive? Oh, sorry. Am I still alive?
Don't stop!
The orb! Kill it! Oh, we did already. That thing spawns them, right? Right so far. Ah! I extinguished myself! And now the Rangers are all dead! We didn't save anybody. Oh boy. I'm sorry, boys. You did this. My bad. A boss, perhaps. Parasociology? Parakinesiology? I'll throw your teammates at you. I'll throw a rock at you. Oh, he's got 1 HP. I turned his teammates on him. You work for me now. Ah. Unless you can trade for me real quick before we wake up. Man, my teammate sucked. I need to speed that move up. Always doomed.
We ought to try it out.
Yeah, at least we don't have to redo that, but we have to redo this combat bit. Not a problem. I'll be taking this rock with me. Maybe we can save them this time too. Let's hope so. Are we good? Ooh, it's just the boss fight we have to do again. I'll take it. Boys, you're a bit too close, my boys. Oh, I'm out of energy and everything. He's low, he's low, he's low. Finish the job, boys. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Don't let my boys die again. I think we lived. Oh my god, we saved 3 of them this time. Huge. I'm glad we lost. Yeah, buddy. Now fix this room up. Come on. So, we are in the ritual division. We'll go to this corner first, which is the synchronicity lab. Synchronicity lab. Which means like oh no, I'm thinking of different word. What's the one where it's the same left and same right? I just keep thinking it's synchronicity. Symmetry. This isn't the symmetry lab. Symmetrical? Did one of these break out? The hell? I don't know what the difference of synchronicity and symmetry is. Symmetry is the same thing, and synchronicity is doing it at the same time, right? Oh, it's when you think of something you hear a radio about in the same day. Oh. That's what happens to me all the time. Yeah. I get that happens to me all the time. Synchronicities, is it? How the hell we got a lab about this? That's pretty cool. Oh my god, we saw that Frico, the guy on the chair. He was somewhere else as well. A test of television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel every room but one. Hang on, what? The agent responsible for raiding monitoring rooms were experiencing the same emotional turmoil. So they had a bunch of the same rooms. They changed all the other TVs to be on one channel, and they thought the one remaining one would then sync up. And it didn't work, but what did work is all the people who sat on the chairs all lined up perfectly with each other. Like, they became aligned with their emotions. Mirror testing. Clearance level 6? What? We don't got that sort of clearance. Even though we're the director, we really should have it all. Okay, we'll have to come back here at some point. Synchronicity lab, remember that. Central research is blocked off. We can go to the ritual office. There's a shelter, and then we go down to whatever that thing is at the end. Usually a item box in here, yes. Threshold kids. With the recent arrival of Redacted, there are certain glaring gaps. The Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Redacted kids? Not about frightening new concepts. By a slow, friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, let me introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show which casts cheerful puppets to explain the dangers of living at the Bureau. And the fun side of the paranatural. Budget is minimum. Whoever wrote this, Bethany Harrington, will be doing them. Build sets, I can do the voices, it'll be good for morale. Something will respond positively to the videos, but we can't expect something to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats. Some sort of cursed child, proven for years, Redacted, love puppets. Children? It can't be that. I'm pretty sure they wrote that in plain otherwise. So we can go to the protective studies, which this might be. No, that loops around. So we'll go into the ritual office hoist, which isn't on the map, weirdly enough. Oh, is that going to take us to the right? Are we elevating? No. This isn't on the map for some reason. Interesting. Parlor. Re-archive the Blackrock research. Analysis of Blackrock is reaching a critical point. Darling is under a lot of pressure. Do not have any questions. Okay. So Carla is looking into the Blackrock still. That's me! That's me! Bring that with me. Bring that with me. Oh no! Stupid art. This is the ritual to lead you on.
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank.
Ah.
Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers.
OCD? Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing redacted, called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic, While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and when located should be considered for employment at the Bureau. So if you've ever considered yourself, if you've ever noticed the ritualistic nature of such a thing, you might be getting a job. Which also, give me 1 second, because I've just got the co-streamer invites for whatever we're doing later today. Gamescom. Oh no, that's the Future Games show. That's cool that we've got that now. Alright, we'll carry on. This is the ritual to lead you on.
I read that somewhere.
Oh? Talking to me? What'd you just say? Going down. So we go back to the sentry tanks to see what this forest thing is, I suppose. Where were they? I don't think it was synchronicities. Find them eventually. I think it was back. Oh, it was in the extrasensory lab. So we'll end up back there eventually. We'll carry on to this place. Protective studies. The distance from the glass. The rubber duck, no!
Altered item number 52 AE analysis.
It's here.
By introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
They zapped it.
No response. Next, I will introduce heat.
They burned
via
it.
A standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
Go to this duck. You freak!
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me?
Talking to the
Can
duck.
you understand my words?
Whack, whack.
Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Oh my god. This duck. Demon! Demon duck.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet.
Secret way. Secret way. Secret way.
Or taken over by the hiss.
Generator room, but I don't know if I have the parkouring ability to make my way up there. What if I bring those boxes in here? I don't know how to just drop things. Oh, it's F. We might be able to make this happen. Can I pick this up while I'm on it? Probably not. I don't think this is supposed to happen, but maybe we're not gonna be able to make a staircase. Not quite working as I thought. What the hell, man? Maybe with these bigger ones. We use that as the base. There isn't much control of it when you're actually having it. Dude, like one more? I think it's gonna be weird. No, it fell down. Come on. Surely that's a thing. Move these boxes, mains. Oh. Got it. So what do we got to do? I mean, I know you have to make that shape, but... Is that not it? That's it? What do you mean? What the hell? Please. Am I crazy? Missing a line? Oh, there on the right. Oui, oui, mon ami. I did not see such a thing.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Too powerful for a USB? BlackRock.
Hello again, Director.
Oh,
It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his
God.
nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
1, 4. So we know 1 and 4. We don't know the others. Wait, we might be able to get... Oh, that's all 4 cards. All right, where's number 1? Oh, and there's 2 and 3. Okay, number 1 is... How am I gonna remember this? What the hell?
So, we need to find
Don't make
all
me
the
remember.
punch cards.
Don't make me remember. Oh, okay, good. There's 1. Nice. 2. 2 is here, but 2 is just the square in the middle. 3 is not this one. That one's number 4. So we can do 4 as that. 5. Where's 4 at? My whole plan revealed maybe there's 5 and I can't count. No, there has to be a 4. What the hell?
Have you checked the upper floor?
No. Why would I do such a thing? How's there not a 4? Okay, let me just figure out 5 then. 3 is the black square. Which we don't have. 3 is this one? Five is this one?
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Move! Blackrock prisms. This new? Oh no, we had that. We've read that already. Unique formations of Blackrock distinct in their shape and potency. Blackrock dampens paranatural forces. And they also resonate with that hertz, that frequency. So they are a good defense against the dark arts. What's upstairs then, lady? An extra punch card. Is there going to be one that doesn't...
Embracing the erratic. An audio journey. This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
This is 4? Oh boy. That's gonna be right, is it? 4 is that one.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Girl, I've already figured out the puzzle. Just don't even go there. I think 5 and 3 are wrong. So 1 is definitely, I think 1 is correct. 2 is going to be just the black square, which is that one. 3 is going to be just one box, which is that one. 4 is going to be not this one. That's 5. Which is
Looks
this
like
one.
he was working on something to do with these symbols.
4 is this one. Why would 4 be all the way up here? And that should be all of them. Yeah, buddy. Is he done? I'm clever? Yes. And now it's resonating with the frequency of my boy. That was good.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Yeah, that was bad.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can
Dude,
find
that gun's an FBC Firebrick.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you
As
know
your
about
boss.
Dylan and Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden,
I liked
then
it.
we can talk.
It was fun.
She's right.
Not
As
something
much
I'd
as
play
I
very
wanna
often, but
admit
it was fun to play every
I'm the
level at
only
least
one who
once
can
or
help.
twice.
Fine.
Maybe with a group
I'll
of
get
friends
the
it would have been more
prisons
fun.
first.
I soloed it, but
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
seemed
But don't
decent.
call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Level
Emily
4?
Pope has set up a base
We need
in
5.
Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
Okay.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance.
Control resonance.
Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Blackrock Mine. The next level of the game.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Shortcut. Yes, it definitely has something to be desired. It wasn't bad, just not. I think it was good for, like, it was fine for what it was, but what it wasn't the best. Like, it was well made. I think all the, you know, it had the lore the same. It had well made stuff. It was as well made as anything else, but it just wasn't like. The issue is it's not telling a story, and the best thing of Remedy is that. What's up, Zool? Such a cool game, but a bad story. I think Remedy's strength is in the storytelling and the world building and all the notes and everything is the best thing of this game without a doubt. The overarching story itself is a bit whatever, but the world and all the little tiny stories, like all the collectibles and how you can read about all the research is incredible. I love this stuff. Reading about that rubber duck that's a freak, you know, like, I love it. Where we gotta go? Maintenance, which is gonna be this way. Is this the elevator? It sure is. You play this game only because from Remedy. You forgive them for making... No, I think this is a great game. I've played it before and completed it before, but I think the world is awesome. The abilities are awesome. The graphics... I can't believe how good this game looks. It's done this whole ability stuff really well. I think the story... Yeah, the story is just... I think... Actually, I disagree. I think it's pretty interesting. I don't know where we're going. Probably the wrong place. I think it's pretty interesting. You know, a science or a paranatural place has been
something about Dylan. Overtaken,
overrun. How do they control
HRAs
this?
First, they'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him.
How does this company
Can you keep him safe?
fix everything when that's their
Like
job?
you do with me?
I will think this whole thing, her twin or whatever the hell, I don't get that. I don't like the ending of this game. Really, I don't think that's the best thing, and it does leave a little bit to be desired, but I think overall it's pretty good. I don't know where I'm going. I think I need to get to... I don't know if this takes me to where I need to get to. Hang on, I don't think I need to be here. I need to go up. That's the wrong place. I don't know. I haven't actually played. I've only played the new Max Payne, and I don't think that was the Remedy one, so I don't know. But yeah, I mean, Alan Wake is incredible. Like that's a one of a kind thing, I reckon. But I think this game is still of a pretty good quality. The lore is a bit more interesting in this game than Alan Wake, I reckon. Because this game digs into Alan Wake. This is like, why did the things happen in Alan Wake? Why did those things go the way they were? How do we fix it? How do we stop it happening again? This is the energy converters, so we need to go down this elevator. Where are we now? Visually it's amazing, but it was just a shock that this game felt a little lost in the sauce. I think I said before, the first 2 hours of this game are kind of rough. I think this game takes at least 3 hours to get going, and then you're in a bit of a better spot. I think you really got to get into it in terms of like pick up the lore, you know, call the hotline and speak to the directors and see what they want every now and again. Watch all the videos, you know, get into a little bit of everything. all these notes. I think these notes are awesome and so much fun, but if you're not reading all that stuff and taking it all in, then it's kind of is whatever. Just a combat game with fun combat mechanics, but that's kind of it. Like, I reckon this game is something you should play after Alan Wake. You play Alan Wake, you have a great time, you experience an Altered World event, and you see the hints of Control, and then you play this because you actually care about the world, and then you're sold. If you're just playing this first, you don't care about the world, it doesn't matter, none of it means anything, and you don't, it's whatever. I think playing this after Alan Wake is the way to go. And then you get the best experience. Yeah, I've been here already. Quantum Break was not... Quantum Break was great, but I think I preferred Control in terms of the combat. Quantum Break got a little bit samey for me, whereas Control, you're always getting new abilities and stuff. And visually, I preferred how this looked. But Quantum Break was pretty good. I only played that recently, but I had a good time with that. Where do we need to go? Central maintenance, field training. I need to get to the Blackrock, so... Blackrock processing. Whoa! What the hell? Little jump scare. I will say Control did take me about 3 times before I actually got locked in and wanted to play it more. I tried to play this game twice and it just didn't click. Probably because those first 2-3 hours were just a bit whatever. And then the other time I gave it one more session after the 2 hours and I couldn't put it down. Yeah, so I like... But I think once you're into it, it's awesome, but it's not the easiest to get into compared to the other games. Yeah, slow burn is a pretty good way to put this. I ended up liking Control way more when after I played it as well. It grew on me with time. When I had the appreciation for all the other stuff. But on its own as a standalone, I can see what you mean. But when you put it into the Remedy world, it fits perfectly. Which I'm actually a bit worried of the new one. Because... Look at that reflection. This one is like so interesting because it's all the science experiments of the FBC, of all this stuff. What's the new one gonna be? We're not gonna have that stuff to read, surely. We're not gonna have the Casper Darling videos studying all the science of everything. The new Control is like, how will that be presented? We're not gonna see Darling. We're not gonna have this report right here of these guys are now upset about Trench. I think you're right. We will get the same stuff, but I don't know how it's gonna be presented. I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be actual Control stuff. Like, the FBC aren't involved, you know? The FBC are done, in a sense. So it's kind of just him on his own. Go into Ocean View. Go what to do. What else? Ah! Ah! I think I took a wrong turn. Oops. 5:30. We got an hour and a half until Gamescom, my friends. An hour and a half until we get treated to a ton of new games, including Control. Including the new Control. I don't think I can make this. Ah! Right, what did I do wrong? Ew! What the hell? We're back here. No way. I should have got one of those checkpoints closer, huh? Got a little bit of a way to go. At least this checkpoint. we got a ton of points. Let's go for... We can launch large objects. Why is this locked? Oh, 'cause I need 8. We'll get some more HP because dying is a bit annoying. We'll get a bit more energy. We have enough points. Okay, that's fine. And seize duration. Although we're not really using that yet, so we can maybe leave that. Let's go, let's go, let's go! I hope we get the same stuff because that's Remedy's, like, that's what Remedy do best, but I really don't know how it's going to work. We're going to be out in the streets of New York as New York is, like, having an Altered World event. So I just feel like these case studies aren't going to be laying around. These videos of Darling being crazy aren't going to be around. I hope so, but... Or I hope they have something equivalent. But we'll see. Then we gotta go... Ah, grenade. Do I need to go to field training? I feel like I've done this already. Yeah, because you get an objective power here. And we want to go to Blackrock Processing in here. Throw that water cooler. I missed. Come on, don't let me die again. I do have a shield I keep going to use. Alright, we cleared this out. That's where we got something. What is that? Like earthquakes. Seismogram or seismic activity reader. Atlas chamber, Blackrock processing. Okay, this way we go. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, and then we'll go continue on to the Blackrock. Come on. I hear you. I hear you healing. This guy loves jumping. Game over. Game over. You lose. Was he on a console? Wouldn't it be good if I could hit a shot? That was so... No. Oh no. No way! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was oi! I think the game has 5 coins to spare. We are betting it all, baby. 20 buckaroo boo! Wahoo! This is a pretty good roulette. There's actually more chances to win than to lose. That just killed me. Anyone seen this guy? Found him. Whoa, he had a friend. I'm gonna get you. Come here, you kid. I'm farming you, boy. What's up, Harley? What? E-I-E-I-O. They're getting megged.
Yeah, we're getting scattered.
Okay.
I
got
can
the
shoot
board.
cannonballs at it.
Can I take this ship down with the Meg? Please. I killed all of them. Well, not. There's one left.
I'm not having
Ah!
Get their. Oh,
I'm
you're
dead. I'm dead.
Getting rid of their storage crates should be a problem.
I don't even know what perk I want because this.
Alright. We about to get controlling some. We got an hour and a half, so I reckon we finish off this Black Rock bit. That might take us this next 45 minutes, and then we probably can do the next bit too. I don't know how far in the game we are. I feel like we might be nearing the halfway mark. But I'm not 100% sure. Bringing this with us to hydrate. Am I lost? Wait, I can open this. I'm invisible. Oh, I'm back. Oh. What the hell? Hello? What was in that cooler? Excuse me. What the hell is going on here? Can I be visible again, please? I need to find a checkpoint, right? This is scuffed. What did I do? I just alt-tabbed. What the hell? Is there... That's a dead end. Oh, we do need to go that way, though. But it was nothing, wasn't it? I don't want to die because we just did all of this. What in the world? Maybe this is a way? Is this a turbine room where we just were at 2 seconds ago? The hell, Control? What happened? Should we just... Do we power it up or do we power it off? Wait, I think there was an item down there as well. I'm only sometimes visible. Makes the parkour a little bit tough. Let's go power that back on. Oh, we got two. Oh man, I hope there's no full damage. It was a little bit. I'm gonna have to carry it around. Nice. I don't understand how I became so invisible with that, just because of that water cooler. Do I need to power this journey too? Probably. Go get back. Go get one more. Pick this one up from here. Save some time. I don't think so. Send that across the way. Of course, momentarily. Plug that back in. And send it across the way. Actually. Oh no! Save my energy. Please. There we go. Fully powered. Oh, it's ocean view time. I kind of want to quit but what if we don't get saved? You know? Maybe if we load to a different place. Give it a few seconds to make sure it registers us as being here. Returning to the last checkpoint. I don't know if we got one. I didn't see a checkpoint. We can get... Oh, wait, I'm whole. I think we're fine. Alan Wake. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. That's Control. You can probably go in here, right? Artie. I have, in my key rack at home, I have an Ocean View Motel keyring thing. Like a room key. Like one of the, a hotel room key. With the giant thing on it. What? Can I go in this? No. But once we've done the puzzle properly. Casino. Where are we? Are we in Texas? Where's Bright Falls? The Ocean View Motel is in Nevada, I'm assuming. One. Probably have to hit it 3 times. 2. I don't think there was ever anything in any of these rooms. Just kidding. There is something in here. Oh. I remember. We have to match the previous room to make them look exactly the same. So the pot is on the left. We can mess with the chair and like the blinds. The radio's on the right. Chair is out. Chair is out. Blinds. The radio's on the right. The painting's probably. We should go check that. Painting's correct. They're now identical, right? Chair was out. Blinds were down. Painting's correct. That's on the left. That's everything. You want your house to look like this? Like a motel? 1, 2, 3. Wait, isn't it done? There we go. Now we can go in that one door. Yeah, boy. Look at that picture. Look at that picture. 1, 2, And now it's fully bridged. Amazing. And we are full-bodied as well. Everything is right with the world. And there's no clog monster. You must fight the clog. My arch nemesis. The clog. I don't know if I've ever played a game with visuals as, like, striking as Control. Very cool, unique way to make the game look. And I feel like it fits too.
Okay.
It does
we
make
need
this
to find
place
a way to
seem
Blackrock processing.
impossibly
That's
big.
where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the eldest house. Its purpose and function are unknown. The shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change. It only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. This change corresponds to house shifts, and the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, make this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same black rock material as the rest of the eldest house? No, maybe not. A further observation will aid in discovering its purpose. We don't have level 5? No. What? These toilets are so clean. They're so well maintained. Good job. Good job, Artie. Artie's been killing it. Right, this door is locked, so we're gonna go up here. Can't make that jump. We can't make that jump yet. This room is crazy bright. Shortcut. What's going on here? Teammate. Same team. Yeah, buddy. We gotta save these boys' lives. The big boy. Oh, we got Big Boy's body. Who are we throwing Big Boy at? Freeze! More like seize! Yoink. Did I become invisible again? Dude, what is going on? What is happening? Let's quit now that we've got this checkpoint, right? Like, we definitely got this checkpoint. Surely a reset will help. Never had that issue before. Who said this? See if there's any notes around real quick. I love the dash. You just whisk up all the material behind you as well. If there's any papers. Because I guess it's not a natural dash. We're actually using the force to push us. She's pushing with her hand behind her to propel herself forwards. I think. What are you watching here?
During an AWE investigation, our
The ocean
agents
view.
discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an
We are guest 3.
black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Place of power, not just an object of power.
During an AWE investigation, our
Seen it.
agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet.
Let's bring this cutscene with us.
They pulled the cord and were
What other
instantly
games can you bring cutscenes with you? Oh no, I broke it. I crashed it into something. Yeah, like I do agree with what Zul said. Like the overall story is a bit whatever, but just the world building. It's got to be my favorite world building of any games. Same with like the FromSoft games. I think that's one of their strongest points, is their world building. Their stories kind of suck, but just the world itself is just so rich, so incredible. Like, I believe this guy's genuinely looking into this stuff, you know? Like, I believe he's researching this stuff and this is their findings and they're sharing it with us and trying to figure out more.
I'm glad to see you're still you.
And it's what they would do if this was real, I feel like.
Medic, what's the damage?
Trent's behavior. Tension between Trench and Darling. They've both been acting odd. I think they're both... Oh no, Trench is the director and Darling is the Casper Darling, the guy we know. Darling's project is unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hadron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. And it's the only reason not to equip the Rose staff with them. Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd, less looking person? M, from Marshall. Yeah, from Marshall.
Taking a few hits.
Who was Salvador, who we killed earlier, who's the head of security or something.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss.
Arish.
How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these
Umi
people
boss.
seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Sounds about right.
BC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here. And
What do you want it to work? It's not too bad.
Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me.
We got 40 minutes until
They don't know how I
Gamescom.
failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can
How's the
regroup.
story going?
I'll go deal with this monster.
Good.
I'm getting kind of used to them.
We're just approaching
Aye,
the
aye,
Black
Fade.
Rock place.
And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Luckily we started today like a couple hours in already, so we just got to like just as the game starts ramping up. So we started today at a really good point, I reckon.
Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
I'm playing it a little bit slowly, and we're reading every piece of lore, going through every piece like this, and trying to like piece it together and where it fits in the grand scheme of things. He's freaking dead, man. He's been killed. I just love... I can't get over how good the game looks. And what Celeste told me was mind-blowing. The reflection of the world is... You can see it in her eyes. Which I think is crazy.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
As in... If you go to photo mode, like literally wherever she's looking, we've tested a few places, but the world is reflected 100% in her eyes of what you're looking at, of what you're seeing, like that fence. It's crazy. The amount of detail in this game I can't get over. It's mind-blowing. I've never seen this. Swan boat! No unique procedures required. It's made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan, and it has foot pedals. It emits a physical force. It is potentially object of power. But it is an object of power, I guess. We can't measure the exact force required, though. It was seized from an activity on a lake in Vancouver, in Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of the summer. The item was transported by helicopter. The helicopter is not known, but it crashed. The item was recovered and transported by train. They seized this evil boat. So keep an eye out for that boat at some point. I don't think we have entry level 5, do we?
You showed me.
Are you done with coming? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like whatever you're looking at, I could be looking at the door and then it's reflected in the eyes. I feel like I've never seen that level of detail before. But I've not always looked. But yeah, I don't like. Dude, even the reflection is a glass. I think that's not. This is the best glass, but I think that's really rare. And then on top of that, we've now got legit eyeball reflections. Mind blowing. What's this?
Shit. There's what the fuck?
Oh, it's a freak. What? Hello, the freak. I have Black Rock for you. You don't want this? Oh! Kill it!
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
What the hell? Oh, we got a video. We forgot to hit the thing, so we gotta find it manually. Whoops. This one.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as...
I was gonna say it's like lead.
Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily.
Emily Pope,
Codes,
we know her.
665.
The neighbor of the devil.
Neighbor of the beast.
Neighbor of the beast.
Get it? We can do that again if you... When the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds.
You still don't have
Quarry
active
is
5.
one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Ooh, we can go do the
Comes from a threshold.
the synchronicity thing
So
as well.
the prisms must be there
We'll go
too.
after this if I remember.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
I feel like this game would be kind of cool if there was some stealth mechanics. I wouldn't hate sneaking a little bit and having some different combat encounters. But also just throwing tables at people is awesome. You're on my team now, buddy. Join me. Same team, same team. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. Yeah, buddy. That's my boy. I know where I'm going. Ah! We bring him. Move. Move. We bring him. He's gone forever. I wanted to bring him. Path am I going to max? I couldn't tell you. Let me, we can see at this next checkpoint, I guess. Control. This is not what I thought it was. I thought this was going to be the the area that looks like it's outside. Is this it? Is this the tree? I guess we've been doing the launching. At least. I need some more points. Seems like it's the most OP and most fun. I don't know what these are. Oh, this is my weapon forms. And then this is specific missions, I think. Yeah, I don't think we've even been to the Panopticon either. I think that's really when I was sold on this game. Yeah, there's a V. V does a little force push type. I think the second you got to the Panopticon and you saw all of the objects and all the things, then that really was like, oh, this is cool. Oops. Because I was like, oh, this game is not just like going through some random government building. It's like they're researching into these crazy objects that do really cool things. I think once I fought whatever that crazy boss is, there's like a really weirdo, funky Cthulhu type somewhere, and that was the second I was like, I love this game. Since then, I couldn't put the game down. Because then you do another research, you read up about this weirdo rubber duck, and then suddenly you find the rubber duck. The NSC was designed by order of Trench shortly before he became director. It provides a safe method of extraction of redacted energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its inhabitant from overheating while its energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to converters where it's rendered into a something through the use of turbine generators. Electricity provider powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on New York City's grid. After NSC's 01 disappearance by someone on a manifestation of something's power, the occupant was restrained in a second model built NSC 02. built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. So, I was going to say it's a sarcophagus for something or someone that is powering the entire place. An individual is powering the building. And then they're in here. Northmore Sarcophagus Container, NSC. And I think Northmore may be a previous director. So, like, the old director is powering the entire building. Something like that. Oh, we're just above here now. You may enjoy it. Finally, welcome back. Welcome home. Welcome wherever you need to be welcome to. We have about an hour left of Control, and then it will be Gamescom time. But I'll probably play this tomorrow. I'm having fun. So we'll continue, I reckon. Wish more games. Yeah, I feel like Control is so unmatched in so many ways. In the quality of the graphics, in the reflections, in the eye reflections, in how it looks. Like, this game looks like it could come out today and it would hold up. How it plays, I've never played a game that feels like this. The abilities of, like, the telekinesis and stuff, I feel like it's done it so well. Having a giant building to explore and it just being so crazy.
Down the old-fashioned way.
Like, I don't know. No games give you this sense of scale. I feel like the sense of just pure scale, and then you can go is incredible. Like a vampire card, like a Dracula. Oh god. Oh. Ah! If only we could fly. Wouldn't that be a treat? Looking if there's any collectibles. Yeah, I know there is. We don't have it yet. I don't actually remember how to get it. I mean, it must be from an object of power, but I assume it's a bit later in the game. Yeah, Dark Souls is like you're exploring the world and you're exploring 100 different castles. Sometimes it's one castle, like the Anor Londo, but the fact this game has, I don't know, 50 hours of content in one location is just... I said it earlier, but they do such a good job of making this impossibly... like, of capturing the impossible dimensions of the place. For a place to exist that's this big is just crazy. I think the high ceilings really sells it too. That's probably the trick they use. Just high ceilings. It makes it seem so much bigger. To be a co-op? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. A Dark Souls that's a bit more just exploring this insane giant castle thing. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. We're just walking around and reading everything about each science thing. I want to go back to the luck division and mess around with the stuff there. We've got some tapes to go play in the sensory deprivation tanks. We found out why they're using them as well. A guy got really popular doing like meditation courses. And the FBC were like, hey, this guy's a bit suspicious. We should look into him. Let's buy some of his tapes and let's get some sensory deprivation chambers and let's test and see if this guy's, you know, sus or not. And we picked all of that up because I read like 2 notes or 3 notes or whatever in that area. Something you could completely miss. Something that, you know, isn't anything, but it's just such a cool little detail. That's why we love Remedy. However, I was saying I'm worried of what is the next Control gonna be like. They won't have these FBC nodes laying around. They won't be doing these experiments on the paranatural and stuff like that. We're not gonna see random objects of power around that people have been studying. So I really don't know how the new Control is gonna work. Like, surely they will still do that stuff because it's Remedy and that's what Remedy do best, but how will they capture this vibe in the second Control? Will they even try to? But like, we're running around the streets of New York, we're not gonna find research papers in a convenience store. We're not gonna find they're researching about the rubber duck and then find that rubber duck. I don't know how they're gonna do that. We need diamond blades. They use diamond to cut the black rock, and they're still going through blades like crazy. Double the last order of diamond blades. Boy. Oh, parkour!
Whoa. Not what I expected.
We're outside, but we're inside, but we're outside, but we're inside, but we're outside. But we're inside. Enemies down there. Shortcut. Was there a checkpoint near here? I don't remember. I don't think so. So we got a shortcut now. Alright, let's go fight and probably get got. I was saying, I think this game would be pretty cool if there was some sort of stealth combat, like if there was a few different combat ways. Yes, without a doubt. Alan Wake 2 is infinitely... Alan Wake 2 is a horror game. Control is an action game. I think Control could be a horror game, but it's not. It sometimes leans towards horror, but not enough. Whereas I think Alan Wake 2 is entirely horror. Or thriller, or whatever you want to call it. A detective horror. I think Alan Wake 2 is so much more horror. Not necessarily scary, but it's just so much more horror themes. This is much more like we're looking into this stuff, you know? It's like there's a mysterious demon in a fridge. Let's lock it up and test it. So it's a bit more like behind the scenes. Whereas in Alan Wake, it's like you're approaching the fridge and you're terrified because what's inside it? What could it be? What are we going to do? How are we going to fight this? The demon's going to kill us. Whereas this game is like, there is a demon in the fridge. We know there's a demon in the fridge. Let's try and talk to it. Okay, that didn't work. Let's try and sing to it. Okay, that didn't work. You know, it's a bit more methodical. There's a bit more like, you feel a bit safer, I suppose, because of that. And there's definitely scary bits in Control. I mean, just even the empty air of his voices. Like, it can definitely be a bit horror-y, but Alan Wake 2 is infinitely more horror than this. During my safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered an entire crew in the state of unknown. The whole team was unknown, aligned, and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my vocal efforts, they remained hypnotized, maybe, for more than unknown minutes. I had to resort to literally unknown. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale behind their behaviors and memories. My recommendation is that any crew working in the threshold area is to shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out psychological evaluations on a weekly basis. So crews that work here for too long become potentially hypnotized or unknown. Unresponsive. Oi! Why can't I dodge? Oh, that cost me energy too? I guess because I'm using my powers to do that. I understand. fresh haircut. Yeah, we did get a haircut today. And the beard trim. Way overdue. But I thought let's leave it messy until get closer to Gamescom so we can get it fresh. This guy's a tanky, man. But we can use his body. Leave me be! Oi! Ah, we're stuck. He gonna kill me. Ooh. Did we win? No, there's still a bulb. The bulb. And more bulb. Did it. I haven't even looked into these mods. I need to mess around with them at some point. The gun mods. Oh, we can't pick this up? Ah. Full? What? Should we just get rid of all these old ones, right? I don't really remember what to do with the mods. We're not using the shield, so we can get rid of anything to do with shields. What do we got? We got 10 energy launch. Well, that's already better. We'll just leave it like that for now. At least we can pick some more up. Very cool. Very cool, very nice. We powered? I needed one, right? We need one more. Zap. Oh, missed. Zap. Fire in the hole! He's gonna blow. Oh. All of this for like one little piece. I guess there's actually quite a few pieces, but now we got a fresh sample.
And there it is. Right where you led me.
Boss fight?
HRAs, the prisms, they mean something.
Demon!
I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late.
Marshall?
HRAs, then Dylan.
How do I get, there's those question marks I haven't been to. This way. Hope Remedy won't use the actor for Resonant. What actor? I know where I'm going. Go, 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 go. We need to go, like, up. The Jesse actor. Slight issue. Go! Let's go to here. Oh, just act. Do you mean act like any actors? Like you have, there's a bunch of new ones. Well, yeah, I think Sean Ashmore is now he's locked in as the sheriff, so I don't think he's gonna be. I would imagine he's not gonna be reused. All right, let's go. We got to go to the extrasensory lab to figure out what these things are. these tapes, and we can also go in the hypnosis lab now because we have level 5 clearance, I believe. So the extra sensory lab first, which is the sensory deprivation tanks. What? Can we not get in any? Do I need to find all the tapes first, or? Do I just play them on this?
This should be interesting.
Yeah, okay.
イメージの世界を体験しましょう。早速始めましょう。
Going in, boys.
Welcome to my guided imagery experience. Lesson 1. 森との戯れ。Exercise 1. The forest of positive interactions.
Do we get a black screen for this?
私は徳井義美博士。
No
私
way.
を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。
Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on an empty beach.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテト
Get rid of that.
チップスの
Yeah.
袋をつついてますね。
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
I believe they're jalapeno flavored.
沖の方に何か見えます。
Whoa.
森が海
That's
の
not
上
a
に
beach.
浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持
We are
ちを
getting closer.
暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいてみてください。
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer.
さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょ
Now let's leave these trees to their love.
う。覗き見は
Looks a bit
失
like
礼
a
ですから
gesture.
ね。
Voyeurism is
お
impolite.
や、何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう？
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A menace.
行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。
Forklift.
行ってみましょう。
Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
フォークリフトです。この森にはふさわしくありません。巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls.
Oh no!
Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine.
At 7 in
That
half an
gull had
hour.
a family.
Half an hour,
ポテトチッ
roughly.
プスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる奥さんへのプレゼントでした。あの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
I do not remember this bit. I have no idea what's happening. I love it. It is awesome. I can't stop them. They're unstoppable forklifts. They're too good.
やりましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は
Stopped it.
止まりました。
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love undisturbed.
フォークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees.
Your mind is a safe haven for love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間
Let's
の
hand
よ
off
う
the
です。
forklifts.
感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my, it seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
Is that paranatural or is that just our brain?
That
You
actually
got
was
one more.
relaxing. And embracing the erratic in audio journey. What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
レッスン2、気まぐれを受け入れるです。
Honestly, I would love a job, like, I would love a game
Embracing the erratic.
working in the FBC where we get to explore and conduct experiments on these things.
My name is Dr.
could be
Yoshimi
funny.
Tokui. Trust my words.
Like, as part
I'm
of
here
a
for
bigger
you.
thing. It could be
目
a
を
fun
閉
game.
じて心を開いてください。想像してみてください。あなたは閑散とした
Back at the
浜
beach.
辺にいます。
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
Guy loves beaches. He played Death
岩
Stranding.
に打ち寄せ、カモメたちが旋回しながら近づいてきます。
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか？大丈夫。彼らは危害を加えません。
Are you scared of birds? If so, please try not to be.
自動販売機があります。あなたは喉が渇いています。
Vending machine?
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
さあ、渇きを潤しに。
Getting further away.
Let us go quench your thirst.
Okay, that's not.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがあります。ボタンを押してみましょう。
They have your favorite soda. You know the one. Press the button.
Advanced GG. That's my favorite soda.
自動販売機が逃げていきます。追いかけてください。
The
It's
machine
gone.
has run off with your favorite soda.
Oi!
Chase it.
Get back here! Oi!
さあ頑張って。あれは
Give me
あなた
my
が世界で
advanced
一番好き
GG.
な飲み物です。
The
Fight
hell,
for it.
man?
This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
人を殺してでも手に入れる。それくらい好きなはずです。急いで。
I'm gonna catch you.
The soda you kill a man for. Hurry, run! Soda!
ソーダが出てきました。やった。
The soda tumbles out. Victory.
やっ
ちょっと待ってください。これは違う種類です。
But wait, it's not the right kind.
いや、このソーダを試してみましょう。
I guess you'll have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです。
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね。新しいお気に入りができました。
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに
Nice.
挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダのレッスンです。
That's a soda lesson for you.
今
Soda
度は
lesson.
別の自意識に目を向け
That's
て
a
みまし
soda
ょう。
lesson. When you try new
Another
things.
personal realization awaits.
走ってください。運動することは良いことです。
Hurry over. Run. Exercise is good for you.
Bunch of flashlights.
したいです。いつもだったら
A
とても
dead
びっくりしますよ
body.
ね。
It's a dead
A dead
person.
body.
This would normally be quite an upsetting thing to find.
Ah.
心配しないで。あなたは安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと死体に触ってみませんか？
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
面白いことが起きるかもしれません。
It could be interesting.
No.
なん
We
て
just
ことだ。
teabagging. What
死
the hell?
体がたくさん出てきました。どこから来たんでしょう？
Oh, merciful gods. Dozen of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
ひどい匂いです。恐ろしい。ここはもう今までの浜辺ではありません。
Oh, the stench. The horror. This beach will never be the same.
なんで死体になんて触ったんですか？はあ最悪の間違いを犯しましたね。
Why did you touch the dead person? You made
told
a
me to.
grave mistake.
死体を隠して間違いを正してください。
Fix your mistake by hiding it.
死体を埋めて腐敗した心をきれいにしてください。
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind of the rot.
What is this?
恐ろしい体験でしたね。でもまた一つ学びました。
That was scary, wasn't it? And yet, you learned another lesson.
怖いものには理由
Very
が
good
あ
mistake.
ります。
You're scared of some things for a reason.
本能に耳を傾けて世界は気まぐれで冷たいという事実を認めてください。
Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and cold.
恐怖は役に立つものです。
Fear is useful.
たくさんの学びがありました。良い学びも悪い学びも。
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
少しは人生の残酷さに対処できると思いません
Don't you
か？
feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life?
私はできるようになりました。
I know I do.
これでセラピーを終わります。
This concludes my guided imagery therapy.
あなたは徳井義美博士に認められました。これでこの荒れ狂う世界を探検できるはずです。
You are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
幸運を祈ります。歩みを止めず旅を続けてください。徳井義美でした。
Good luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized. And see you next time.
So does he have abilities, or is he just good at that?
Yeah, I'm Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
I've never been in a sensory deprivation tank, and I don't think I would like it. Seems a bit spooky, to be honest. What did we just get? 35% energy recovery. Yeah, buddy. Oh, we can change headshot damage to be 57%. That's humongous. And then we'll also go for even more rate of fire. Turn this thing into a crazy machine gun. It already is, but never hit anything. Okay, enemies. Shame our first enemy is a headless blob. We're almost doing we're doing a ton more headshot damage. Oh my god, I missed every shot. I don't like how sometimes the rooms fill back up with enemies, even once you've cleared them, but I guess it makes the game a bit longer, I guess, slightly artificially increasing the length of the game. We can always run past it if we didn't want to fight, I guess. As we get stronger, we'll clear it out quicker. Where was I heading? I want to head to the hypnosis lab, I think. No, we did that already. I want to go to the extrasensory lab? What about the synchronicity one? It's down there, and luck. Okay. We'll do this quest first, I guess. Oi! That down. Where do I need to go? Speak with Marshall. They're in. Oh, they're back in executive. Okay, so let's go to. Let's go down to the synchronicity lab. And then we can go back to the luck and probability. And then we'll complete this quest. And then Gamescom should be started. I think. Okay, well, there's an issue. This is supposed to be luck and probability. It's not. Now I see about the map being weird. Is it down? Is it up? How am I not in the luck and probability department? Go this way, I guess. At least you can have the map open while you're chilling. Ooh. Another checkpoint. Might as well grab it while we're here. We there yet? Astral. I've already seen that video. What the hell? We did capture this thing already. Definitely going the long way. We were just in the extrasensory one. Yeah, we were in here 2 seconds ago. I should have just looked. Is there anything in hypnosis we missed? No, that was the X-ray stuff. We've just gotten a full circle. I think it was just this elevator. Yeah, floor 2, luck and probability. It'd be nice to be able to scroll through the floors. Alright. Sideways door. Alright, we'll go synchronicity first, and then we'll go luck and probability after. So I think there's a somewhat complicated puzzle in here, which we'll look at in a sec when my brain's ready for it, because we do have level 5 clearance now. Synchronicity is gonna be somewhere this way. To the right. Maybe there was nothing in here. I don't remember, but I feel like there was. I feel like there's a level 5 door in here. Mirror testing. That was where we got stuck. Yeah, level 6. Are you kidding me? I ain't level 6. All right, back to luck and probably. Probably. Hey, that was the ocean view. And now we got to deal with these boys because we came back into a room. So quick. It's okay, we don't have to fight this. All right. Let's figure this out. So... Lucky item manifest. Bronze koi fish attracts abundance of wealth. The horseshoe wards off evil. Orientation is important. Heals up allows luck to be kept. Heals down, luck flows outwards. Japan cat, used in shops. Paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Four-leaf clover, an Irish charm of luck. The elephant. Feng Shui. And luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Effects of items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of the horseshoe. Consider the positioning of Feng Shui objects. Proximity of lucky items may influence luck readings. This is all about investigating and exploring and discovering luck. But we'll turn all the lights on as step 1. That should be all of them on. Then we're gonna go in E and do this because it's fun. Then we're gonna move the horseshoe. I guess we have the luck flying outwards because we need it. So it's collected all the luck and then now it's pushing it out. We'll set the cat in motion to beckon us. We should bring the fish in. We'll bring the fish into the office too. We'll take a 4-leaf clover. That horseshoe was sideways. Where's that fish? I'm bringing this. Okay. And then it said something about like don't face the table, stand here and face the board maybe? Face this way? Don't look. So we'll press it and then we won't look. Did we win? What does that mean? Oh, we need to place the clover. What the hell? Okay, we'll try that again. Spin it. And then we'll face away. Maybe the horseshoe needs to be moved. I think there's another cat, potentially. And there's elephants. Oh, we're making stuff around the lab happen. we destroyed something out here. Something went pop. Maybe if we have the horseshoe to be flying inwards. I don't know. I don't see any elephants. Is the music... Why is the music so crazy? I think all the lights are on. Try again. Rule of 3. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of it. It has to be this way. There's the elephant. Every time we do something, everything goes wrong. Can't bring it. God. Two feet. Oh, 2 feet from where though? From the other lucky items, the cat and the elephant. What's 2 feet? Oh no. This? I feel like 2 feet's close. Yeah, if this attempt isn't it, which I feel like it's not gonna be, then yeah, we can discuss. Hey! I did it. How do I change my outfit? We did it! So Horseshoe had to be up for the luck to float in. I had to be on the other side facing away from the table. We had to turn the lights on. We had to get the 4-leaf clover. And we have to have the fish had to be close to these. Beautiful. The deed is done. And then we gotta head back to... I need the big jet. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, we need to go to Why is that red? Is that because that's where I am? Or is that because my quest is? Yeah, that's where I am. Bro, I'm on a checkpoint. Please. Stop! I'm on a checkpoint, man. What type of checkpoint is this? What type of checkpoint doesn't let you stop the fight? What about now? Fast travel. There we go. Central exec. Oh! 20 minutes till Gamescom. Let's get it open, I guess, to make sure it's on to any degree. I think we'll watch it on the Twitch feed. Are they live?
Don't do what I do.
What are they showing right now? Hasn't started, has it? How long is this ad? 40 seconds. Better not be more ads. I don't think it's showing. Yes. Is it on already? The hell? That's another ad. No, it's not. It's not on yet. "20 minutes. What the hell? I don't wanna play the lottery. We'll open it full screen. I think oh, these are all games we've seen already at the moment. I will also get the YouTube. We'll see which one ends up like looking. Sometimes the YouTube stream is better than the Twitch stream for Gamescom.
Welcome to Harlan's Bank.
And we'll at least get these ads out of here. So we're ready. If I minimize this, do we still see it? No, so I can leave it open. Now you see it because I didn't actually hit minimize. There we go. All right, cool. So we'll come back to that in 20 minutes. Let's see. What outfits do we have? Give me 1 sec, actually. I'm going to grab a drink, and then we will probably do this next cutscene, and then we'll change over. No, dude, that's not true. The Berlin Wall is just... they're just, what's it called? Not paramour. Paralegal. Paraplegic. Paradise. Parrot.
Comfort.
Poly! They're just in a poly relationship.
Peace.
I know we're gonna pee.
Warmth. A feeling of being loved.
Well, have we had a game that's been longer than 2 minutes yet? I need to sneeze. Ah. Ah. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Where are you going, huh? Where is this? You going up there? Let me shoot all his bullets. If he wakes up, he's not shooting me, dude. I don't care. Look at this! We got a regular Beetle Bill in here. Beetle Bill, what's he gonna do? Beetle Bill, who's he gonna kill? A Beetle Bill, where's he gonna be? Beetle Bill, it is he. Bye, Beetle Bill. We miss you. And that's the tale of Beetle Bill. Tale as old as time. Beetle as young as rhyme. Je ne sais pas. Beetle Billiam. Where's this other fine and dandy fella? Ew. Ew.
Gives us some time to catch up.
I think I can see it. Oh no, I'm at a different one. Yoink.
Oh yeah, I can see them running.
All right, we are back. Let's take a look at these new outfits, and then we get Gamescom going in a little bit. Ew. I think the normal one's the best. They were kind of ugly. I guess we'll leave it how it is. Let's go get this cutscene out of the way, and then we're probably good to
Executive is in the process of
stop soon.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond.
James Bond.
Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment
Panopticon!
sector. The Panopticon.
My brother.
I wonder if they're gonna have
we were the
flashbacks to
same.
this game.
What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Finn.
My brother.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they
So I'm
my
the
enemies
director.
or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
Octagon. The hexagon.
I could use a friend right now.
Versa? Versace? There he is! Brother! My brother is bald. But he's not in the next game. How weird. We'll real quick go to the phone. Oops. This menu does kind of suck getting to it. These are always quick. The board are very unclear. Certain resources / loot can be constructed / crafted into mods / forms. We advocate / facilitate this. At control points / menus. This will only be available / exclusive for the director. Thanks, board. Appreciate it, the board. Alright, let's quit. What a great game. What a great world. I like this. Glad we're playing it now when I wanted to play it, you know, at the right time. Alright, so we're a little bit late, but not too late. We're going to be co-streaming this. What is going on?
You know what's crazy about that trailer? The little dragon companion never talked. I don't know if
Which
I've
one's
ever
ahead?
seen a video game before where you have a little flying dragon friend who isn't wisecracking.
So this one we can do
That
2K.
was refreshing. And now we're going to take a first ever look at a game for 2-player co-op enthusiasts.
This one we can also do 2K. Okay, we'll stay on Twitch.
What was Mom like? You never talk about her much.
She was complicated.
Delivery for your special day.
Impossible. This was your mother's sigil.
What? How? Maybe we should see what's
Dude,
inside.
what are these puff-ups, bro?
What?
You're a little kid.
Can we start changing ages yet?
I suppose we should learn how it all works.
Want to change
Let's see if I can get the drawing up.
Press the button.
Look at me! I'm a kid again!
What's all this now?
It's a treasure hunt! A birthday treasure hunt from Mom!
Or some kind of elder fraud. Where your mom was concerned, nothing was ever easy.
Is there any chance Mom can still be out there somewhere?
And we do this.
She's gone and she's never coming back.
I can't just ignore this, Grandpa. She was
And
my
I can
mom.
draw. What am I going to be pointing out? Look at this over here, or maybe I don't need to
I'm not letting
draw.
you go alone. Just no more of this age twisting, okay?
We beat every Oni in hell. Time
All right.
to beat an Oni Musha. That means you, bud. A no-holds-barred fight to the
All right, we're watching the games thing. We're a little bit early, so this is their pre-show, I guess. We've seen a lot of these already.
stronger than you can imagine.
Save this world.
Oni Mushura, the way of the sword.
How about a little game?
I've heard this is a Capcom Souls-like kind of thing. I heard the combat wasn't so good in this. It was a little slow.
About that gauntlet. You've been working ever so hard.
There's a demo out of this available already.
The time has come for the finale.
We didn't try it.
I can tear you apart as many times as I like.
You need some more time in hell. You don't belong in this world.
Onimusha, way of the sword. The demo's been expanded. Demo expansion notice. New tensor play in a new location where deadly jewel awaits. Yeah, the demo just kind of cuts out in a weird spot, from what I understood. Maybe we'll try the demo.
Yeah,
It's coming out September the 4th.
Just shadow dropped an expansion to its demo.
So this is the pre-show.
In the middle of this pre-show. Now, I don't blame you if you're about to boot that up, but while it's downloading, we're about to hit my favorite part of this show. We're about to check out a brand new trailer for the beautiful Mariachi Legends.
If these
And
ads
then
keep coming up, we'll go to
immediately
YouTube.
after that, I got to have an interview with the game's creative director. So first, let's see this.
How long is... I feel like it doesn't feel like we're at the end of the opening show. Or the pre-show.
Así me gusta, Pablo.
What are these called? Is this a Metroidvania? Is that what that's called? I've never played any of those that I've fully enjoyed. I feel like they're all just very the same, but that's from a guy who doesn't play these.
Madre Katrina siempre consigue lo que quiere, tarde o temprano.
No me hagas esperar.
Kill list. It looks cool, but... Mariachi Legends, April 27th. 2 days.
And now's the part of the show where we are blessed with a guest. Joining us now, the creative director and composer of Mariachi Legends, Miguel Hasson.
It's really nice to be here. Thank you for having me.
What is Mariachi Legends, and where did
It's
this
not pre-recorded?
concept
Mariachi Legends is a pixel art Metroidvania, and it started with the
Metroidvania,
realization
that is what they're called.
Alucard suit is like 90% of a mariachi suit already. And so we started thinking about that Mexican vampire sort of idea, and we infused it with
It
Aztec
looks cool.
culture and Mexican culture.
It's just a
and
shame
so
the
one thing
gameplay
led
is
to another,
what it
and
is.
Have mariachi legends.
Can you tell us one particular element of Mexican culture
You level up and
that
get
you're
more
excited
skills,
to put
go
into
back to the others,
Mariachi
your
Legends
skills, get
that
new
you've
ways of
never
finding stuff,
seen
right.
before in any other video game?
My mom's from this town called Mascota here in Jalisco, and it's one of those towns that's in the category of magical town or pueblo mágico.
Like
This
maybe
would
you could then
be the
double
first
jump somewhere
time
where you couldn't
a pueblo
before or
mágico
whatever.
is ever present
This is
in a video
hand-drawn?
game ever. It's very Mexican, and I feel proud of.
So how does this actually play?
We mix like fast combo action with RPG. So it's like a Ninja Gaiden Castlevania sort of mix. You know, these combos allow you to get extra buffs. There's also the element of hunting for ingredients and being able to cook Mexican traditional dishes. And so that allows you to enter some boss fights.
Yeah, definitely. With the abilities like fly, double jump, and move things. And
this game?
We're finally ready to announce that the game is coming next year in April 27th.
Thank you for coming to talk with all of us.
It's my pleasure.
Now, I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is we're all out of trailers for this pre-show, which means that the good news is that it's time for the top 10 reasons to be excited for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2026.
No.
Okay. Number 10, Gears of War E-Day. The
Just
E
show us the
stands
show.
for Emergence, but it might as well stand for excited for Gamescom. Number 9 reason to be excited for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2026. Netflix couldn't lock down the exclusivity. Number 8, Ananta. That's the game that's like Vice City, but also anime, and also you have Spider-Man powers. It's never boring. Number 7, so far the increasing price of RAM has not impacted the cost of watching trailers. Number 6, we hid the word nooblet somewhere in Jeff Keighley's script, and he hasn't found it yet. Number 5, a live performance of Guillotina from Eugenics. That's gonna be bonkers. Number 4,
Guillotina?
The Witcher 3, Songs of the Past.
Witcher DLC.
It's never too late for DLC. Number 3.
What are these ads? This is crazy.
Final
They're
Fantasy
inbuilt
VII
ads.
Revelation. You know,
The
I
same
noticed they haven't shown a single second of Aerith gameplay yet. I think they're probably saving it for tonight. Number 2. As we helplessly trundle towards an all-digital future, manufactured traditions such as these have somehow become a rare remaining live space to share mutual enthusiasm for games. That one's not really a joke. Sometimes I just get sad about stuff. And the number 1 reason to be excited for Gamescom Opening Night Live is...
It's about to start right
the
now.
pre-show is over. Oh,
yeah, buddy.
No more waiting. No more anticipating.
Let's go.
From this point forward, we'll be live in Cologne, Germany. Thanks for watching and enjoy the show.
I didn't hate that. Sometimes these pre-shows are scuffed, but that seemed fine. All right. Hey, I might go to this very stage and watch something when I'm there in the weekend. If there's something
Creator
there.
of the Game Awards,
Jeff Keighley! Woo! There he is, it's Jeff! He's here! The High God King is here! Jeff like High God. That means High God's good.
Guten Abend! Welcome
Guten Abend.
to Gamescom!
Oh my God, he's German!
Yes! Are you guys ready for 2 hours of video game news and updates? Well, you've come to the right place. This is Gamescom Opening Night Live in Cologne, Germany at Köln Messe. And the crowd this year, you guys are honestly the
We'll see. I'll
loudest
bring the
I've
stuff,
ever
but I
heard
don't
you.
know.
The
We'll
energy and
see.
hype is on another level. You guys are prepped and ready, and we got a lot of great stuff for
If
you
I'm feeling
today.
it, we can.
It feels great to be back.
But I don't want to be
surrounded
one
by
of the
over
million people
5,000
running around
fans
streaming and bumping into people and
consumer video game
annoying
event in
devs
the
when I'm
world.
being live when I
This
could just
week,
talk to them
more
off
than
stream. So we'll see.
350,000 people are expected here at Gamescom, and tens of millions of more will watch live online around the world. We love you too. Well, you'll see if you love me by the end of the show. But yes, hopefully you will love me. When we started Opening Night Live in 2019, we didn't know what to expect. From the very beginning, you guys welcomed us. And year after year, this community has made us feel home here in Germany. This is, believe it or not, our 8th ONL, and we're so excited to bring you an amazing 2 hours.
Oh yeah, that too. It might not even be allowed. I haven't looked into it.
Now, last year's ONL will always hold a very special place in my heart because it was actually the final show.
I kind of hope not.
Mine
It's
that
nicer
my dad
when
was
it's
able
not.
to watch. Immediately after the show, I actually had to cancel all my meetings here at Gamescom and flew back to New York to be with my dad during his final days. And sadly, as you may know,
Dude,
he passed
what are
away
these
just a few days
ads?
after Gamescom last year. But from his hospital bed, he did watch last year's show, and he saw all of you.
During
He knew
him
how
talk
much
about
this
his
stage,
father like this?
community meant to me. So standing here with you tonight means more than I can really express. I know he would be proud that we are back together once again, celebrating the creativity, passion, and people who make games the biggest form of entertainment in the world. So thank you for this. Tonight, I carry my dad's memory with me onto this stage. I am so grateful
We're a bit
for
ahead of
all
the
of you
Twitch
for
feed.
welcoming me back, and Shocks as well, who will be out here in just a minute. It
Not
is
sure.
no secret that video games and the video game industry is changing and evolving. On one level, that's exciting, but on another, it's kind of scary. It feels like there isn't a week we don't see headlines about layoffs or studio closures. And on top of that, the larger
It seems
electronic
much better
storage
quality.
and memory
Maybe I'm
crisis
crazy.
means that acquiring game hardware is more expensive than it's ever been. But in spite of all that, developers around the world are pushing forward to build new games. Big teams, small indie teams, and teams all around the world. Tonight, you're going to see projects on stage from teams in places like France, Sweden, the UK, Italy, Canada, China, Japan, Korea, and more. So what can you expect on these screens behind me? Well, how about brand new information on Final Fantasy VII Revelation, introduced by game director Naoki
Make it
Hamaguchi.
stop. Who cares about Final Fantasy these
Metro
days? There's so many.
2039 from 4A Games
Metro's
in
done as well.
Ukraine. Rayman Legends Retold.
No.
The Xbox console exclusive
Rayman.
Gears of War E-Day. Tides of
Isn't it on
Annihilation.
PC too?
The first ever in-game footage of Warlock Dungeons and Dragons from Wizards of the Coast. And yes, later in the show, we'll have the world premiere first details and in-game footage of a brand new expansion to 2015's Game of the Year winner, The Witcher 3. It's called Songs of the Past.
Dude, I feel like
And we also
when
have
did
a
they
little
say
fun
10
in
years?
store for you as well, including the first ever musical performance of the music from Eugenics, the hit indie game about breeding cats earlier this year. So we got a lot of fun ahead, but let's start
A
things
DLC
off
10 years
with a
later
new
is
game
crazy,
announcement
especially when
no
they're
one
working
is
on Witcher 4.
expecting tonight. From one of the world's most successful developers comes something completely different than its past titles.
Okay.
Please enjoy.
Whence came the first entanglement? None living may now tell.
I recognize these visuals.
In its way, the flood waters spread, weaving calamity.
Dragon.
Upon the silken paths, malice took root. 10 suns rose on high.
It looks like a Souls game.
So, as spoken of old, the weavers came forth, yet spoke not the cause of their coming.
I don't know that studio.
The waters have ebbed, and all must rise anew. Still, the wounds of old remain.
The walls held against the chaos, yet entrapped Xihua.
Not out the
Very
Pyroid
Elden Ringy.
once more.
Very Elden Ringy.
And you'd still not quench a millennium of hatred.
How can a few dying embers ignite the flames of rebellion?
We are not of this land. Here it is not oaths, but lies. Keep things whole.
Monster Hunter? And it's not, but Monster Hunter mixed with Elden Ring. What game is this?
At last, ye did unveil the divine power ye had stolen. Bear the god's wrath and sun.
Bro, that was straight out of Elden Ring. Godfrey and his lion pet even with his axe. Come on.
Came ye to reweave this world, or seek ye some other end?
Nodus?
Pretty impressive. That was the announcement of Nodus Fall from Hoyoverse, an original co-op action game in which players take on the role of a weaver and step into a world where divine authority has crumbled and order has collapsed.
Nodus.
Players must stand as one to defeat
Not on
mighty
Steam yet.
mythic beings using close coordination and sharp tactics.
That seemed cool.
Looks very, very cool.
Monster
We're
Hunter
happy to
meets
kick off
Elden
the show
Ring
with that
co-op.
one. All right, we have a lot more to come. Now I'm very happy to welcome back a legend in the esports world,
Shucks.
known for her work on League of Legends and Counter-Strike, and the winner of Best Esports Host at the Game Awards. Tonight, though,
It's
she's our
Shucks.
co-host for ONL for the third year in a row, and you know what? We couldn't imagine doing this show without her. Gamescom, will you please join me in giving a huge welcome to Shucks?
Wow, thank you so much, Jeff. It is
I knew her
such
from
an
back
honor
when,
to be
League
back here
Esports,
at
when I used to
Gamescom.
follow
in
that.
my favorite city, I gotta say it, Cologne, and seeing all the fans around the world. Now, I cannot wait to see everyone's
Now, I heard
reactions
you're
to
supposed to
what we have
pronounce
in store
Cologne like
tonight.
cold.
And right now,
And Cologne is
I am
not
very
correct.
happy to share with you the global announcement of a brand new title in a very well-known franchise developed by Ubisoft Paris. This is Rainbow Six Tactics.
Rainbow Six? Oh, it's XCOM. Dude, what XCOM likes the biggest game at the moment.
Take your positions, team.
We got the Star Wars XCOM game coming out tomorrow,
Six
or
on
Thursday.
station. Let's show Carrie
We got
that
a
Rainbow's
Rainbow
back.
Six XCOM game.
Go, go, go!
Lost you at Ubisoft? I mean, they just own the franchise. Like, that's whatever.
The people
That's how
behind
they
this,
got the
I've
copyright
seen
for
them
Rainbow
before,
Six.
And they must be planning something bigger.
Send me everything you dig up on the agency
Looks
bombings.
very
There's
XCOM-y,
no
like
time
it
to
looks
waste.
fine, if you're into that.
We've contacted Rainbow's former operators.
You just have to choose which ones.
Now you can play the official Rainbow Six Siege characters in an XCOM-like game. Like when they did that Rayman XCOM-like. This seems fine. I'm not gonna play it. I would rather shoot aliens and weirdo freaks. It's a bit too grounded for me, but it seems cool.
We've got active
Seems well
hostiles
done.
all around, team. Move fast and stick to cover.
I'm seeing increased activity across all channels.
Want us to put out more fires? We'll put out more fires.
Give me a sec. I need to go get a drink or something. Need some sugar.
That was Rainbow Six Tactics, a new turn-based tactical single-player game set in the Rainbow Six universe. Now, in Tactics, you'll lead a squad of operators on high-stakes missions around the world, combining careful planning, coordinated breaches, and tactical decision-making in every operation. Choose from a roster of 15 unique operators, each equipped with specialized gadgets, abilities, and progression paths that create new possibilities every time you deploy. Rainbow Six Tactics launches in 2027. Okay, almost 20 years ago, Gears of War helped define a generation of Xbox. Tonight,
Gears of
we are
War.
returning to
Never
Emergence
played
Day,
a Gears of
the
War
day that changed
in my
everything.
life.
Here at Opening Night
Never,
Live,
ever.
we have the world premiere of the campaign trailer for Gears of War E-Day, including the first look at the Locust leader behind the invasion. From the Coalition, here's Gears of War E-Day, an Xbox console exclusive, launching this October.
It says Xbox console, but I feel like it's on PC too. Am I crazy? I've heard people playing the demo for this or something. Maybe I'm crazy.
What the fuck are you?
It's a ghost and a ghoul.
Scorch the city. Seize the surface.
It says Xbox console exclusive, but I'm sure people play it on PC. Maybe I'm
Good
wrong
to see
there.
a few more gears made it through the night. You four belong to me now. Designation, Bravo Squad. No one knows what these things are or where they're
All I know about Gears of War is a guy called Marcus, maybe. That might be him.
The reports are still coming in.
Other than that, I got nothing.
Happening all over the city.
And active reload.
coming out of the ground and ripping my people apart.
And those are my gears out there holding the line.
How do we hold a line against an enemy that can tunnel under?
Oh, shit! We're gears. We fight.
We still have our people. If we can save them,
Is this a prequel?
we save Cologne.
Loss prepares us for what's ahead.
Weird badge in my title. I don't know. Let me see.
We're the ones that keep fighting.
Give him hell.
Oh, I need to change. I need to change my title.
Come and get some, you goddamn crooks!
There'll be no support. If you fall, we all do.
We do this together, or we die.
I don't see the badge.
To the end.
We had to change it. I don't want to be representing Control when we're not playing Control anymore.
Gears of War, October 6th this year. All right. Next, it's time for Anata, an epic free-to-play open-world RPG game from NetEase coming to PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile platforms. 3 years ago, it was revealed here at Gamescom. With 2 massive cities, you build your profile and social following as a member of the ACD team. Tonight, we've got your first look at the city of Shangzhou and the types of combat vehicles and minigames you can expect. And yes, news on the release date as well.
What is this Pokemon badge? If you gift a sub, you get a Pokemon badge? I don't know what that means.
Last wishes.
Still have a mortgage, haven't tracked down my old man yet, still gotta buy a ticket home. I still got all these memes I haven't sent out yet.
Whoa! It's a Nanta! Let's go! We're about to make our mark at the ACD. ACD?
What is this?
Did they really just go belly up?
I say you go viral first, then worry about rebuilding the ACD. Get big enough, and the East workers are sure to come back.
What's next?
Meat Master!
What, Master?
Master, you're so awesome.
Meat Master!
Well, I feel like when there's a game you don't like, you can look at Nessa. You know, if you're not into this sort of game, just tab your eyes away. What is this?
You're nothing more than a bad seed who slipped out of a nowhere town.
Enjoy the party, my friend.
I don't get what this is.
This is not yours to take, outsider. What's going on here?
What game is this? Post a screenshot on the channel.
Just you wait. Where am I?
Where do you think?
Wait, I'm back home.
Oh, it's because we're co-streaming. We're an official co-streamer, so I think it's probably that. It's letting you know where. That's probably the Game Awards icon.
Some martial arts masters and legendary weapons.
You've been reading many fantasy novels.
Honestly, this game, I'm not really an anime guy, but this game looks pretty interesting.
Tourist spot?
Like an open world.
Our trials may witness the lynching within. Can you take it?
Open world, little bit of everything. I want to see more of the game though. At the moment, it's just all traveling. It seems a bit like a Yakuza-y, where like all these little weirdo mini games. Just a ton of different mini games in the main game.
This is the most expensive view. Wait.
This might be it then.
Why is everyone running off?
This might be the anime GTA. Which I don't care about the anime part, but the GTA part could be fun. Anada. Is that it? Free to play. Is it a mobile game? What the hell?
There you have it. Ananta comes out on January 15th, 2027.
Anada? It's free though.
Now we have so much more Gamescom opening night live coming your way, including a new look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. But yeah, I know you're waiting for it. But for now, here
Dude, how
is
are
a
they?
new
How
look
is?
at Silent Hill Townfall. Yeah.
Why are there
Coming in
10
just a month's time from
Final
Konami and
Fantasy
Annapurna and
VIIs?
Screenburn in the UK. Let's go.
There's too many Final Fantasy VIIs. There's like 10 Final Fantasy VIIs. This game we'll be playing.
Listen, I need you to come back to the town and put
This will be
to
playing.
rest.
For sure.
What I just saw in that
It is? Okay. Anada.
You said we could put things right.
Is it on Steam?
This town would listen to me.
But it's the right thing to do here, not just for them, but for the whole town.
Then you know what you have to do. But be careful. They're all so angry.
Womp. Womp.
His death is your burden.
Break the silence. I have to leave this island.
Looks pretty. Moana.
Don't you understand? I should have known. You betrayed
Plague Tale?
me.
I've never played any of those games. I think I own them all.
Now I understand.
What is this? Is this a Plague Tale?
The price
This looks great. We're going through all these different worlds? What the hell?
I can't do this anymore.
Plague Tale Resonance. 2 days. I won't be here in 2 days, but that looked pretty good. I assume I won't have to know the other ones. That looked pretty interesting about like time, maybe even time traveling. I don't know. That's on my wish list right now. Oh, I know this game. This game, I have no idea what it is. You're like a puppet pirate. I don't know if it's good or not.
Well, my name is gone, but the waves will drive me on. My luck runs strong.
Puzzles.
Where the wild winds bear me on.
Combat. Turn-based. Ship combat, ship driving. Sea of Remnants.
Our strength failed us.
Very weird game, but I don't know if I'm interested in that. I think this is Crimson Desert.
If only I was stronger.
Crimson Desert DLC.
If only I...
Everything of that game has been weird.
You've surmounted countless trials to reach
Everything of
this
that game has been weird.
This time, you will surely.
You can ride a dragon, you can ride a goat.
You'll struggle.
Updated with new story moments.
Face your fall.
Guns?
That's the cliff.
Maybe I knew that already.
If I do their dirty work for them, I'd better get what I'm owed.
Maybe not a DLC, I don't know. This just might be the game.
The end is written. I will walk the full length of this path.
This was a great game, but I never, I dropped it, like, I don't know, halfway through or so. It just has so much content.
That was Crimson Desert, released nearly 6 months ago, and the developers at Pearl
Only
Abyss
6 months
just
ago.
keep adding more and more content, including new cutscenes and story moments too. All right, next let's step into the world of Tides of Annihilation, the upcoming fantasy action-adventure game by Chinese studio Eclipse Glow Games. Set in modern-day London and mythical Avalon, you play Gwendolyn, the lone survival of an otherworldly invasion, who can summon spectral forms of the Knights of the Round Table. Tonight, we've got a brand new trailer which reveals the new voice of Gwendolyn.
Yeah, that's what
Angela
I said.
Sant Albano,
This is my High
who
Guard
recently
king.
played Grace Ashcroft in Resident Evil Requiem.
The only other person that liked High Guard with me is this guy. Dude, I heard about this. The voice actor was supposed to be Mayel, but they dropped out. And now this one took over. Grace Ashcroft took over. Set in modern-day London. Is that the Lady of the Lake?
You have decided.
Tell me the truth.
Very Elden
Is there a
Ring.
way to fix this?
The fog has devoured your home. And now, it is tearing Avalon apart.
In Requiem? Requiem was in
Who could control the
Boston, whatever.
until you.
Until me.
I know not why you possess his powers. But if you wish to reclaim London,
It's on my wish list already.
you must harness the fog.
I'll play this.
Use it to command your spectral knights.
Guinevere. Teach me.
Is that supposed to be slow-mo, or was that just weirdly done? I don't know if I've ever played a game like this. What type of game is this like? See, if it's okay on release, I might check that out.
Beautiful, and if you're interested in wish listing and learning more about any and all of the games featured at ONL, make sure to check out the Gamescom Steam page. And if you're anything like me, I'm sure you have tons on your wish list and in your cart, but a few more
Nope.
can't hurt, right? The Steam
Not
page
me.
is available now and being updated throughout the show as the titles are announced. And now to introduce our next game trailer from Turin, Italy, founder and creative director of Unrelated Games, Alessandro Durando.
Italy. I knew an Italian called Alessandro. He looks a bit like Albert Hammond.
Thanks, Chucks, and ciao Gamescom. There is a question at the heart of Love Song. What do we leave behind, and for
Love Song.
whom? Well, you can be sure anyone will ever find it. I didn't have an answer when I started, and I still don't have one. And I genuinely never expect to be here, on this stage. So thank you, Jeff and Gamescom, for this incredible opportunity. Just being here already means more than I can put into words. Love Song will take you on a journey through the forgotten echoes of past humanities, where sound is the only language left. You will uncover traces of memory left in stone and sound, building a bridge between what was and what may still come. Here is Love Song.
Love Song. The hell? This looks so different. People with rhyming names? It depends. I've never noticed it, I guess. I guess it could be fun. Dude, this game looks pretty cool. Love Song. Not sure if it's like a game for me, but I really like that exists.
Game made right here in Europe. Thank you, Alessandro, for joining us. One of my favorite moments from last year's TGAs was the announcement of Mega Man's long-awaited return with Mega Man Dual Override from Capcom.
But you have to have an Italian accent.
Tonight, we've got an exclusive glimpse of new gameplay, along with the introduction of a new character who plans to foil Mega Man's plan to save the world.
Dude, who...
Take a look.
Maybe I'm crazy again, but who cares about Mega Man these days? Who cares about Rayman these days? Who cares about Final Fantasy VII? For the like, some of these games, I think we should be moving on. Maybe. Is there anyone like, oh yeah, finally the new Mega Man? What is this? Like, the thing with this, I feel like this could be anything. I feel like this doesn't need to be Mega Man. This could be a new IP. This could be anything. Well, I mean, I think the only people that care about Mega Man are going to be people our age. I don't think any kids are going to be into Mega Man these days. What Mega Man content can you consume? Like, this will be the first they hear of it, you know? Twinkle Girl? Mega Man and Twinkle Girl. What the hell? Come on. That friend sounds into Sonic. But Sonic, I feel like, is always... I mean, they just had Sonic movies out. There's whatever Sonic... There's tons of Sonic games. There's a lot of merch still. Sonic is always relevant. Whereas Mega Man... When was the last time you heard about Mega Man, you know? Ew, what the hell? Pragmata? No! What the hell?
Little something extra.
Ew.
All right, now let's talk about another legendary gaming
Mega
hero,
Man
one
DLC.
without limbs. Rayman, who's celebrating his 30th anniversary
Same
this
with
year.
Rayman. I feel like Rayman died.
Legends Retold builds on the charm of the original 2013 game, now brought to life with stunning 3D visuals, new story content, and an all-new
Rayman hasn't been relevant for 10 years, 15 years, 20 years.
Voice cinematics. Players join
And
Rayman
now they're bringing
and
it back.
friends on a new adventure to restore peace to the Glade of Realms. There are 4 all-new musical stages, like MC Hammer's You Can't Touch This, and tonight we have your first look and listen to another musical stage.
What the hell does that mean? Oh! It's got good music. The Macarena. Macarena. What the hell? You know what? Get rid of this and just let's get Little Big Planet back. What was it called? Little Big Planet. They're on spaghetti. He's in a colander. I mean, this does seem like a different... It's not just a side scroll. There's some different visuals. It looks a bit different from these other types.
October 1st,
just get
Rayman
rid
will
of
be
it.
at
Get
the
Little Big
Ubisoft
Planet
booth
back.
this week here at Gamescom, and that's what
Hey, I'm gonna play
makes
that.
this show so great, is that many of tonight's games will be playable to fans who are joining us live in person.
I'm gonna go play
here in
Rayman for
Germany
you guys.
all weekend long. Still to come at ONL, the
I'm gonna
worldwide
go.
reveal of The Witcher 3's new expansion, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, and a performance of the music of Mugenics for the first time anywhere. It's
You're
time
playing
for
other
our
people's
next
fastest
announcement.
times
The
and then others are
developers gave us a
randomized?
phrase to introduce this new IP,
That sounds
but none
kinda
of the
fun.
words apparently can be said on stage. So I guess let's just watch a trailer.
Swears? I don't know what that means. I wasn't entirely listening. Arc Raiders. Extraction shooter. Not a hero shooter, is it? Deadnet? PUBG. PUBG Deadnet. A PUBG modern day. Oh, is this no human being
breathtaking?
Yeah, no human. Once human. I used to play this. This used to be great.
And build your dream home together.
Then it got a bit weird.
You've changed, but that's okay. Once human, jump in today.
Ew. It was great, and then it did a remedy, control. We just played this with Prodigy. Destination down. Haven't heard the Prodigy for years. It looks like we do go into the oldest house. I can love that shift gear. I think it fits whatever this is. Fast, fluid, and incredibly fun. We're in the oldest house again. Jesse Faden. Free-flowing character action RPG. Motorstorm. I think it fit, like, I do think the music fits the visuals. Like, it's very just weirdy, and I think that was fine. Ew! If you pre-order, you get an ugly skin. Well, we'll be playing that as well.
There's a grain of truth to old legends.
Your eyes.
Vampire. Dawnwalker, right? A lot of the Dawnwalker? Maybe?
A winged beast. Can it be a demon from the depths of hell itself?
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, God. No, please, no. I gave you a blessing. I hope you enjoy my gift.
None of us has any love for the Valkyrie. But this one, he's different. The sun didn't take him.
Night after night. Day after day. I will strike him down.
Your every move sends a ripple.
Dawnwalker. It's the
Your
Dawnwalker.
every word echoes far. Your every step leads to crossroads. All that remains is for you to choose.
Help me, please! So sorry.
No, no.
Those beeps in the video, or
Very
is
well,
someone
then.
beeping in my house?
Let's begin.
Dawnwalker. 3rd of September. That's soon.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gamescom opening night live. Now, I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan, so I'm very happy to share this world premiere of this next game with you. The gameplay of the forthcoming strategy game, Game of Thrones War for Westeros, from Australia's Playside Studios.
The Iron Throne stands empty.
What is this?
The Stark, an honor. Come on, men.
Ew.
Honor's way. Try to defend yourself.
Yeah, shocks. I guess you take control of whatever army and then you can like
of Westeros
this could be fun.
is yours.
I've never played a game like this before. Could be fun. I guess if I was going to get into any, it might as well get into one where I know the IP a little bit. Yeah. If I'm going to get into one, get into one where I
How awesome
know the
did that
characters,
dragon
I don't
look?
know.
You know, I can't wait for this one. So with that now, it is time
She doesn't
for
care
a
about the game at
new
all.
game announcement from Airship Syndicate, makers of Darksiders Genesis. This is a new self-funded and published indie title where you escape from a failing orbital prison in this
Yeah, who else?
gritty
I don't know why they're trying to make
isometric
Game of Thrones
action
relevant still.
thriller.
Game of Thrones is
This
done.
is Dust Origins.
Let it be done. They're trying to keep these franchises alive by so many different things, but it's too late, you know? It should have come out like 4 years ago, and Game of Thrones is more relevant. This looks a bit like No More Heroes, right? Oh, it's not, but it has that same art style. Like Tonka trucks of men. Are there people enjoying hot shooters? Aren't you the king of Helldivers?
But the old shadows.
Hello? Is it broken?
Searching for a pulse.
Okay. I don't know what this is.
Initializing reality. Loading at 233,000 square.
I mean,
meter
Helldivers
grid.
is great. I don't mind horde shooters.
Activating
Not like that. I don't think I'd
1,600
be interested in that.
exhibitors. Unlocking more than 1,000 worlds.
It's just a Gamescom ad.
Global data streams active. Challenging community energy worldwide. Breaking
Oh my
the
god,
barrier
Gamescom is
between
being
screen
hacked.
and reality. Heartbeat restored. Synchronization complete.
It's just a Gamescom ad in the middle of the show that we're already here
are
watching.
no longer playing. You are
What the
logged
hell?
in.
This is ridiculous. That's gonna be me right there.
Welcome to the heart of gaming.
Welcome to Gamescom.
Why?
Welcome indeed. That's right. Gamescom has
What the hell?
officially started now. Let's go.
Hello?
And now we turn to Exodus, a cinematic
Did it just begin
single-player
the show
action
again?
RPG from Wizards of the Coast, set
That was
in
a weird
new,
time for that.
far-future sci-fi universe. In Exodus, you rise from salvager to traveler, discover new worlds ravaged by the effects of time, and search for the key to humanity's survival across the most dangerous reaches of space. Along the way, you assemble a crew of sharp-edged specialists, soldiers, smugglers, mercs, scholars, and awakened animals whose skills and chemistry shape every fight and decision.
Haven't seen or heard
Tonight,
about this game.
it's time to get a deeper look at Salt,
Exodus.
an awakened octopus and mercenary who joins your
Who?
team. Get a glimpse into who she is,
An
where she
octopus?
comes from, and why she's along for the adventure.
What the hell?
Let's protect our defense!
Where's the octopus? That's not an octopus. That is. What the hell?
Salt?
Huh?
Figured we could talk, since you're part of the team now.
Why?
Want to understand how you
The
see
hell?
things.
What in the boys? So it's you play as the different
I
characters.
hunt, you pay. This is agreed.
Well, that answers that. But hey, we're getting to know each other.
Is it like I'm thinking in Mass Effect? I'm getting Mass Effect vibes.
Local to Persepolis, or you from somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
I feel like it's Mass Effect.
Salt, you have a most impressive reputation. We were surprised to hear that you accepted a permanent position with the human team.
You fear me.
Half-Life
envy,
3.
Hate.
Protecting people.
I'm responsible for this world.
It's Mass
You
Effect.
put
It's
it
just
in
Mass
danger
Effect.
for your own selfish reasons.
I will join, but I will be paid after, even if Leiden is in danger.
You've been away for a long time. From your planet? From your people?
I miss ocean.
Oh my god! I hope we go to an octopus planet. Octopus side quest.
Salt! No!
Time is our great enemy. But we must always have hope.
I don't think it's a meme at all, and I don't think it's going to be Game of the Year. I think it's going to be very just fine.
There we
I
have
think
it.
people are going to
long-awaited
enjoy it.
release date for Exodus.
Anyone
It is
that was into
coming
Mass
in
Effect will
April,
probably
as you
like
saw,
it.
2027.
Anyone that didn't probably won't.
Now to give us an exclusive extended first look at the gameplay for the upcoming Warlock Dungeons & Dragons from Wizards of the Coast and Invoke in Montreal, Canada. Please welcome
Dungeons
the
and
TGA award-winning star,
That's what I said. I
Resident
said
Evil
it's
Village,
the
the
boys.
incredible Maggie Robertson.
I don't know anything about this game either. Wizards of the Deep? What's it called? It's just Dungeons & Dragons.
Thank you, Jeff, and good evening, everyone. I am so excited to be here.
The crowd,
Yeah.
they had to applause.
All right. Every warlock's journey begins with a pact. For Katri, a seasoned warrior on a personal quest, that pact is made with Tasha, an ancient witch queen and the patron I have the pleasure of playing. Tasha grants her
Voice it,
access
like,
to forbidden magic, but power always comes at a cost. Tonight, we're revealing gameplay for the first time, showing how Katri wields magic as she explores the world of Darkon. This is Warlock. Let's take a look.
So is this a class in the game Dungeons and Dragons? I'm a bit confused. Or is the game called Warlock?
Desires come true.
The game is called Warlock Dungeons and Dragons.
Not the one that matters.
I think it might be, yeah.
Do more.
Yeah, I know Warlock is a class, so is this... This is just showing us a class in the game D&D.
You still think this is your quest? I have seen your heart's desire. Dark and defiant.
Yeah, or there's a... It's just... I'm assuming they're going to make a game of every D&D class, and this is the first one. This is Warlock. Like, this is like a class teaser, or the game itself is just this. I think I was a Warlock on my Baldur's Gate playthrough.
Serves us.
If you can be. I think.
Open your eye and
It's a game, so the game is Warlock Dungeons and Dragons, okay. I wasn't sure if Warlock was, if there was a deeper game or whatever, but that makes sense. It looks like a free-to-play MMO right now.
What exactly is your interest here?
Okay, it's looking better.
Patron's interest that guides us.
My curiosity is my own.
She has a hammer? Like a Thor hammer.
Do you believe in letting buried things lie?
In my experience, buried things do not lie for long.
Okay, interesting mechanics.
We are getting closer.
Yes. Closer to what?
Bro, she could just do that anyway. If she could fly like that, why even do that parkour bit?
Skip, watch out.
I see it.
Seems a bit stiff. Feels like it's a little bit stiff. The combat is very like... I don't know if it would play better, but it feels very strange from the looks of it. Before every action, she like stops for a second or two to do the thing. Exodus was the game. What's up, Num? Yeah, it looks like Mass Effect. See, even that combat is like, yeah. This seems a bit stiff from this trailer.
You're getting closer, Warlock.
What is it you see?
Raw magic. A means to an end.
Like, before anything happens, there's like a pause between every animation. This looks interesting enough, though. So we've turned it to nighttime using a spell. Let's see, now we get to see some real combat.
Not an option, Skip.
See, like...
What I need is here.
Something about it seems a bit off. Like how slow the enemies are. It's like you have so much time to, which spell do I want to use? Okay, I'm going to use this spell right here. Yeah, there's too much weight to everything. Even then, like, it might just be how this demo is, but it does feel like even like picking people up, there's still a beat of time before you can actually pick them up. Maybe it'll feel good, but the looks of it looks a bit strange. We just played Control, and that's straight out of Control, picking people up and throwing them. don't know about this one, boys. I feel like I've seen all of these abilities done better in other games so far. Why is that? Why is it slow motion for so long? No, what the hell? I'll definitely keep an eye. I want to see what like this one. I'll wait to hear some reviews and stuff. I'm curious. I'm not sold on this, but it might play better than it looks. I can see potential. The world looks interesting enough to explore. The class is interesting for me. That one is definitely keep an eye.
That was absolutely amazing. Wow. And now it is time for the announcement of a brand new game inspired by 1001.
You guys see any pink hats in the back?
With flying carpets, colossal bosses.
That's me. If you see a pink hat in the back,
it comes
it's me.
from the new NBC Game Studio, which is debuting this game on the Gamescom show floor. Here's 1001 Threads of Mizan.
1001 Threads.
Come close, and I will tell you a tale of two worlds at war. Set ablaze by a smokeless flame, and fueled by those called to fight.
A magic carpet game. That's really cool. What the hell?
Whispers on the desert wind come from those who are unseen.
This could be fun.
The Jinn.
This could be fun.
Once the children of Earth and the Jinn flourished, united, until betrayal split their worlds apart. Now the veil is thinning. Two worlds collide as they wage a war of vengeance.
Depends how this plays. This could be really fun. What the hell?
Yet, many stories remain untold. To avoid destruction, we have but one hope.
What the? That's cool. That's
So
a cool
listen,
enemy.
Heed my words. This story begins with you.
1001 Threads of Mizan. That's going on my wish list right now. Hey, I'll be playing this. I'll be playing this. I'll be playing this. I don't think it's out yet on Steam.
I'll leave it to you to make the dead speak. Nothing and no one will keep me from the truth. Not even the purists.
Someone remind me that game exists, please. I don't know what this is. Souls-like? I don't think so.
Any leads? It's just as you surmised. The final clue is in that cursed place.
Silver Palace.
If greed comes at a cost,
Resident Evil,
what
like.
price would you pay to bring
What
back
the
someone
hell?
you love?
Wait a second, we might play this. Silver Palace? Wait a second. What the hell? That's not on Steam either. None of these are on Steam yet.
All right, welcome back to ONL, and next we're turning to the legendary Metro series and a very special developer, 4A Games, based in Ukraine. Game developers have to build games in all sorts of conditions, but for 4A, the development of 2039 has truly been a challenge to build art in the midst
Metro?
of a real
I wasn't
war.
fully paying attention.
Tell us more about their incredible story and journey of perseverance to create Metro 2039. Please join me in welcoming to the ONL stage John Block and Pavel Umer from 4A Games.
It is Metro. I played a couple of these
Hello,
recently.
Gamescom.
They were really good.
Wow, so many cool announcements already, and we are really proud to be a part of it. Thank you so much.
I'm John Block, executive producer for Metro 2039.
And I'm Pavel Ulmer, co-creative director and audio lead.
Tonight, we are revealing our brand new gameplay trailer for Metro 2039, the next chapter set in the Metro universe we have been exploring for nearly 2 decades.
Yeah, Metros are awesome.
Metro has always been a story about preventing war, but now that war is at our doorstep, we have built a story about its consequences and what it takes to survive, the cost of silence, the horror of tyranny, and the price of freedom.
Of course, as always, there's monsters, tunnels, devastated ruins. But Metro to us is about people, what they protect, what they sacrifice, and what remains of them.
Is he one of the voices in the game? I feel like I've heard his voice before.
Creating a game this dark requires a lot of passion.
I don't think I played the most recent Metro.
Discipline, and a development team that has had to become accustomed to working without peace or regularity. There's enormous care for this universe and the people who believe in it. A key part of this is our own in-house 4A engine, built to fully realize the oppressive world you're about to step into.
We built this game for those who have traveled through Metro before, and for those who are about to enter it for the first time. There's a lot to explore. Your support and love for this world has stayed with us through every stage of development, which was pretty rough, trust me. We cannot wait to share more tonight. And if you're lucky enough to be here at Gamescom, you can go hands-on with Metro 2039 at our booth and take a closer look on a fully wearable replica Spartan helmet.
I might be playing this.
In our
I'm going to touch
edition.
that.
Thank you.
I'm going to wear that helmet. I'm going to wear that.
Metro 2039 is not simply a return to Metro. It is a darker, more ambitious, and deeply personal journey. One that will challenge what you know about yourself and what you're prepared to become.
Dude, there's going to be so many good games this weekend. Holy moly.
The tunnels
How
are
do
waiting.
I pick?
The surface is calling. And tonight, we're ready to show you a bit what comes next. Welcome to Metro 2039. Slava Ukraini!
Looks like Metro.
What brought you here? I'm looking for someone. I need information.
Then you've come to the wrong place. The Novorite spread across the station like a damn plague.
So this is Hunter's bright future. Monsters.
Oh my god, are they evolving?
And radiation. That's all that's left up there.
Gun customization.
But this... Humans did this.
This
Spartans, werewolves in helmets. But I'm something worse. The enemy must be destroyed.
I remember it had really cool stealth gameplay and really cool normal gameplay, and it covered all different fears like arachnophobia, claustrophobia, waterphobia, I don't know, like dark phobia. It just covered everything.
Where is she?
Every like chapter was a different like thing. It was pretty cool. We'll probably check that out at some point.
Metro 2039 looks great.
Yeah,
Hats off to the
breathing
team at
like
4A Games. Okay, now for something completely different. He's performed at the Game Awards and was on stage with us at Summer Game Fest, but now it's time for this person's first appearance on ONL.
Hey! Stop!
Tired of sneaking around just to feel good? Tired of this damn lighter? Of this rain? Of this life? Need more sizzle?
What the hell?
More sizzle.
Is he here to promote weed?
Okay, cut.
What in the world?
Cyrus. That's perfect. Well done.
That is Dr. Cyrus Kane, the big dog, as it were. An
Oh, a
entrepreneur,
hitman.
An eccentric known for his
A new hitman contract.
business ventures.
What the hell? Hitman's wild, bro. Snoop Dogg's really getting into games lately, huh? He's in this and he's in the Yakuza thing.
I hope you're feeling hungry, 47.
We're getting high
Man,
as
what the fuck kind of funky music is this?
the herbologist.
Internet ass DJs.
This guy is so into gaming.
The dog
No
father
way.
now coming
Jeff
to
is gonna
Hitman.
bring him out?
Next up, the sky is
No,
no
okay.
longer the limit.
I thought he was
from
gonna
NC.
bring him out.
This is Ion 2, the sequel to Ion, a new PC MMO built around aerial combat on a massive scale. It launches October 5th this
War
year.
Thunder. Oh, this is not what I expected. Aerial combat focus. Dude, it looks amazing. What the hell? Some really cool visuals. How are you gonna have a game look like this and be all about aerial combat? What do you mean? Oh, unless it means like jumping and hitting when you're jumping in the air like that. And it's not about planes. Yeah. Like Insect Glaive Monster Hunter aerial. At least from the looks, the combat doesn't look that interesting to me, but the visuals look awesome. Take flight. It's all about flying and take flight, fly. None of that was about flying. What the hell? Some of these games, I'm not the biggest into anime at all, but some of these anime type games are looking pretty good.
America was. I believed in her promise, dreamt her dream, watched her fall. Out on the old roads,
Mad
I saw
Max.
her shatter into warring tribes.
Age of Empires, Mad Max.
Like your people. I know your kind. You think you'll survive and adapt.
Rage.
Reclaim the land. Rediscover the lost technology of the old world.
You might be
Reunite our
right.
people through alliances, through faith, But when words
Or it might be a new IP.
fail, might becomes the law.
Yeah, I don't know this.
Ancient powers divide this land, and their might is far beyond the likes of you. So, will you kneel as my servant? Help me restore America, or burn as my foe. At the end of all things, only one dream survives.
I was gonna say, it looks a bit like a mobile game, but we haven't seen any gameplay. But that trailer reminded me of a mobile game. What is this? These guys again? The hell? Animal Crossing like. This one might be a skip for us. Potentially. Good DS game. Petite Planète. It is a mobile. It's a mobile game.
That was Petite Planet, a cozy galactic life simulation game from HoYoverse. Here, life unfolds at your own pace. Farm the land, cast a line, comb the shores, or whip up a home-cooked meal. Enjoy slow, fulfilling days on your planet, side by side with your beloved fuzzy neighbors. Shucks, you gotta have the fuzzy neighbors, right?
Of course.
Players can pre-register now on the game's official website. Plus, the final beta test will be coming soon.
Awesome.
Yes.
But now, we
That was
are
a lot to
very
say.
excited to have a special musical performance at ONL.
So,
Earlier
Mugenics.
this year, Edmund McMillan and Tyler Glale's
I haven't
cat-breed
played
simulation
this.
game, Mugenics, got rave
I've heard
reviews
it's
for
good,
its
though.
gameplay and dark comedy style. And
I
yes,
don't know what it is.
it's music. And tonight, we've got the first ever live performance. Please welcome Matthias Bossi, Carla Kilstead, and Jeff Perlman from Ridiculon performing Guillotina.
Guillotina! Last year this was Claire Obscure.
Meine Damen und Herren, während dieser Live-Übertragung kamen keine echten Katzen zu Schaden.
Say you'll be mine. We'll be divine. My paws.
Why are they cats? Oh, okay. Mugenics. Has anyone played this?
This kitty wants her cream.
When would this play?
Pussy, oh, she has a little dream.
You liked it? What is it?
Don't run away. I'll have my way with you.
It's
and
the
when I'm
interlude,
done,
the
you'll
music
say I
performance.
say,
Last year this was Claire Obscure.
I'm coming for you tonight.
Roguelike tactics game.
I'm ready.
Do I own
Shut
it?
the door, turn out the light. Stop running for a minute. We can finally find
don't
infinity.
own it.
Together we can win all this whole
I know it's
affair.
made by
So
the Binding
come on,
of Isaac
turn
guys.
around. You're so lost, but you confound me with your endless run around. It's more than I can bear. You run, but in the end, I think you like this little game of hide and seek. But when I find you, you won't even know your name. You run, but you don't mean it. You're afraid I'll be too good. In all the love you've had, you never had it like you should.
Good performance. When would this play? Like during a boss fight?
divine. My calls were made for you.
It's a
My
boss fight,
claws all
son.
see what they can do. This kitty wants her cream. This pussy, oh, she has a little dream. Come run away. Come let me play. I'll have my way with you, and when I'm done, you'll say I slay. I am coming for you tonight. I'm ready. Shut the door, turn out the lights. Lie down upon my table, don't get up. You won't be able. Deep tissue is not the issue, it's the needles I adore. Acupuncture at its best, you'll be defunct. You need a rest, an addict. I assure you, you'll be back for more. You run, but in your heart, you know it's destiny. I'll win. You're slowing down, you're losing steam. I'll notify your last. Can you run? But I run faster, and there's nothing you can do. 'Cause everywhere you turn up, you know who.
Pretty cool. That was a good performance.
Give it up for these guys.
It's not Claire Obscure, but it's
Amazing.
pretty
All
good.
right, well, that was so fun. And here's also some breaking news. Eugenics is coming to PS5, Switch 2, and Xbox Series X and S on September 8th. Stick around for more of O&L. Right now, here's the launch trailer for Aliens Fireteam Elite 2.
Is this another XCOM like? We've got like 5 XCOM likes coming out. Oh no, maybe this is different. The series of this is bummed. Yeah, I feel like I've never heard Aliens and Fireteam as a good thing. I think if you want this, play Helldivers. I feel like Helldivers just is probably better, and you get the same like vibe and atmosphere, maybe. The issue with Aliens is one of them is scary, 100 of them is whatever, you know? I feel like the best thing about Alien is that one of them stalks you and is scary and is freaky and is spooky.
I once promised I would tell you everything about your mother.
And then when, oh, I want to play this. 1666.
This is that story.
Amsterdam. It was out. It came out like yesterday or today. It comes out today. It's out now.
She wanted to protect you.
I'm very interested in this game.
Of this world, even if it meant losing herself.
You're a witch and a cat.
Everything she did.
You do incantations. You levitate.
Was to spare you from the nightmare we endured.
I don't really know what this is, but I'm pretty interested, I think.
A force emanated from her, like nothing I'd seen before. Beautiful and terrifying. My greatest ally, and the start of something far worse.
Oh yeah, that was it. It's in early access now, which I don't really get how you can have a single player game like that as early access. It's a bit confusing, but if it's any good, we might check it out. We'll see the reviews at some point, or if I get a key or something. The hell? What is this? What is this? Like, what's the game?
年しか生きていない小アッパどもがアニメが幼稚だと。
Yakuza like。
今日はじいさんが家にいて、明日はいない。この国は一体どうなることか。
What is going on here?
これがかつて俺たちが夢見た21世紀なのか。
Showa American story. Road Kings. Truck simulator, but cool. Like, I don't know if this music fits Road Kings. What the hell?
Welcome to the biggest gaming playground in the world.
That's
where
me.
500,000
That's
people
me.
come together to play, connect, and celebrate across Cologne. 1,600 exhibitors.
I'm gonna look for a pink cat. You might see
The
me.
biggest names in the gaming industry, bringing countless games for you to explore and dominate. Get set for Gamescom's unique indie area, where you're in control of the most creative and unique projects from more than 400 indie studios. And if that's not enough, don't miss Gamescom Awesome Indie Show, our show produced by IGN featuring the hottest new titles from the indie universe.
Whoa!
Or
That's
become a hero
INVest, isn't
yourself
it?
and step
With a
into
full
the Gamescom
setup.
cosplay contest, bringing cosplayers and fans together from
They had
around
a
the
full
globe
INVest
for an
setup with all the
unforgettable community
bits
experience.
and bobs that you could press,
Can't
I
make
think.
it to Gamescom in person? Visit our
That looked
website,
crazy.
gamescom.global, and experience all program highlights via our content hub, Gamescom Now.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this.
The
Do you see that?
experts at IGN are gearing up to bring
The
you
hell?
full days of live streams straight to Twitch and
That looked
YouTube.
cool.
Oh, hey, Epi. Crashing the party? Jump into Gamescom Epics on our website and claim your loot. Next up, Gamescom Cares. Our initiative for a safer, more sustainable, and inclusive Gamescom. Speaking of inclusive, the Gamescom City Festival is taking over the city with live music for free and all kinds of fun. Gamescom is more than a single event, it's a global family. With Gamescom Dev, Gamescom LAN, Gamescom Asia, and Gamescom Latam, we're unlocking dynamic experiences and connecting gamers worldwide.
Why do they keep
Welcome
advertising
to the heart
Gamescom?
of gaming.
That's what we're here for.
Welcome
Like
to
we know.
Gamescom.
We already know. That's why we're here. I don't know. Is anyone going to see this and then go? The tickets are sold. Like, I don't know.
Stage Tour. Built by veterans of the original rhythm
That's cool,
music game era, this game has 90 songs, including artists like the Red Hot Chili
Rhythm
Peppers, Radiohead, Olivia Rodrigo, the Rolling Stones, and Muse. Here's a brand new look at
Does
Stage
Olivia Rodrigo fit in that list? I don't know, but sure. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Like, Queens of the Stone Age. Muse. New Guitar Hero type? It is a Guitar Hero type. To be fair, we haven't had one in forever, right? Ed Sheeran. That's kind of cool. You collect. Must be so hard to get all the copyrights. I never got into Guitar Hero. Like, I played it, but I was never crazy at it. Yeah, I would play it if it was there or if that was what we were doing, but I'd never be the crazy guy maxing out the levels or like crazy like that, whatever. This could be fun to chill with, though. December 10th. Could be fun.
Let's go!
Now.
I always wanted to be a rock star. Maybe someday. Next year, Sega's classic game, Crazy Taxi.
Yeah, we raided Kitty Katsu a couple
new
times.
installment. And right now, we have the multiplayer reveal.
When they've been playing, it's crazy. Bunch of drunk friends in the living room, yeah. It's just like it's just it died out though. It just no one cared about it. It used to be the biggest thing ever, and then it just vanished. I never cared about Crazy Taxi. It was a bit too stressful for me. You have to complete it in a minute, right? And then it's just over. It was it asked too much. I prefer to GTA when you had unlimited time. A bit too arcadey. I think this one is actually a bit more free. Souls like Witcher, it's the Witcher!
The Xenia continue to wage war against the human race.
Maybe not. That looked like a Witcher. This is definitely not the Witcher.
The order of the Turok.
Dude, imagine a DLC comes out with guns. That would be the funniest thing. If the Witcher the DLC had laser guns.
The war has moved to the Lost Lands.
That would be awesome.
Ancient ruins and creeping
Witcher 2077.
The Xenia yearns to unlock the secrets of these savage worlds to unleash the means of humanity's destruction.
Bro, this is Turok.
Be stopped by warriors who will not face the face of the Xenia menace.
Really?
You are
in the current year?
Warrior, relentless, fearless. You will give no quarter to your enemy.
I used to love this game on PS2.
No stopping, no surrender, no limit to your abilities.
Is it third person now?
The Lost Lands beckon you.
Turok Origins. 27.
That's pretty awesome, huh? And right now, we are excited to share with you the debut game from Octopus Panic, a 7-person independent studio founded by veterans of the Halo and Battlefield franchises. It's a new co-op action game that launches later this year.
Octopus Panic co-op action game.
All right, Grab Hounds, welcome to the other side of the galaxy. Welcome
We're a
to
dog.
Your first shift.
All right, let's get this done.
Remember, every resource
The hell?
gets us one
It's
step
Deep Rock.
closer to home.
You're a dog. Deep Rock Galactic, but you're a dog.
New research options just opened up. Some might even help.
Dog Rock Galactic. Deep Rock
And
Pup like
watch out for the wildlife. Try not to die.
Let's go! Uh-oh. Later!
Play dead.
Okay, this is becoming a problem.
What the hell?
You gotta be
I wasn't expecting this. Grav Hounds. Join the playtest. Coming 2026. That's soon.
Back at ONL. Yes, I did. That looks awesome. And this next title we're about to see comes from a studio known for creating world-class city building and management games. With this one, they're bringing that expertise and passion into an entirely new setting, inviting players to build a city where everything just clicks.
Lego City. Lego SimCity.
Yeah.
It is. It is. Or is it Lego City or is it Lego SimCity? I think it's SimCity. But Lego. Joe's. Yeah, it is. It's SimCity. Hey, this could work. Lego Skylines. Wait. Paradox. Why don't I know Paradox. What did Paradox do? Is it just City Skylines? I think that's what they did. Oh, Transport Fever. I'd play that Lego one.
Shift and a brand new line of work into
I'd
the
play that Lego
places
one.
no one else touches, and into the future of dirty work done right.
What is this?
This is the job. The first and only crew built to punch into the hottest zones, take on the toughest jobs, and stay longer when the work isn't done.
This is Deep Rock, is it? Or is it just like one of those?
Built with the firepower to clean up the alien mess, and the grit to see the job through to the end of the shift. They'll keep the lights on for one more day.
Honestly, this looks okay though. Like, I'd play it if I got a copy of it, but I don't know if I'd buy it.
The toughest crew on the contract. The last ones to leave the work site. The only crew that gets paid for doing what others won't.
Helldivers.
This is Exterminats. Punch in, clean up, get paid.
Seems like a Helldivers type. Exterminats. Helldivers meets Deep Rock. I'll wishlist that one. Is this Star Wars?
In the arena, glory is witnessed. But in the world, it is taken.
It's on my wishlist. Diablo-like. Yeah, I don't get why everything is extraction these days. Some games it works, but not everything needs to be an extraction game. Vampire Survivors like? I don't know if this is Vampire Survivors or more like Diablo.
I will take what I am owed.
Path of Exile, okay, Path of Exile. Full 1.0 release! For free? Is it a free game? I did start a playthrough of that.
There was some big news for ONL. Path of Exile 2 1.0 is coming on December 11th from Grinding
It is free,
Gear
okay.
Games.
That's probably why I played it then.
And next, we have some exciting news. The reveal of a classic remake. It's a turn-based strategy game that was first released
Final
in
Fantasy.
1999.
It is, isn't it?
Now beautifully reborn in 3D and faithfully modernized. It is time to journey back to Erathia. Oh my gosh. Command mighty heroes, build spectacular towns.
That's
and lead
reading the prompt
fantastic
issue.
armies into epic tactical battles once again. Ubisoft presents Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Remake.
The great king of Erathia is dead.
and the enemies of the kingdom are scrambling to feed on its remains.
I don't know this.
Rathia must not fall to its enemies!
Yeah, they say Rathia so many times now.
Let us repay them 1,000-fold! For Rathia!
What's the gameplay? Strategy game. I guess it's cool that you get to see these games now like looking good and like modernized. Like I'm always okay for remasters and remakes. Playing those games you remember as a kid, but like how you remember it looking that good, you know, but now it actually does. Not for me, but
the realm strains
cool
under a gathering storm. Heroes will rise, kingdoms will fall. Erathia cannot escape its fate.
With that, now let's talk about Gamescom Cares, our platform at Gamescom dedicated to projects that give back. This year, we're putting the following topic in the spotlight: the unique power of the games community to be a force for good and drive real change. Please join me in welcoming a special guest who knows this firsthand, co-owner and business director, Ashley Farkas of Games Done Quick.
GDQ! GDQ!
Hello, Ashley. Welcome to Gamescom ONL. So, tell us about Games Done Quick.
Yeah, thanks, Shocks. So, Games Done Quick is all about playing games as fast as possible for a good cause. At every event, we bring together speedrunners from all around the world to showcase incredible runs and raise millions for charity. We are thrilled to bring our live event to Europe for the first time right here at Gamescom. Every donation and sponsorship from the community and our partners goes directly to Gaming for Democracy, an initiative that supports social engagement and democratic values through gaming culture.
That's incredible. And since 2010, Games Done Quick has raised over $60 million for charity, right? Absolutely amazing. What a great example of how gaming can give back. Ashley, why do you think it is that the gaming community has such a special power to be a force for good and drive change?
So I think games create a space where people show up as their authentic selves, and they connect with others who share those same passions. That sense of community and shared purpose is the foundation for everything. This empowers the community and helps players advocate for great projects like supporting democratic values, healthcare, and global humanitarian aid.
I can't agree with you more, but how can this special power be used even more in the future so that we feel empowered to speak up for what's right?
Yeah, we believe that the gaming community should recognize just how powerful it already is. Organizations like the United Nations already do, and as organizers, it's our responsibility to create meaningful opportunities through community fundraising, local events, or creator collaborations. We're always looking for new ways to connect gaming with causes that matter.
Hey, that was an Expedition
our goal is
cosplay.
Turning our passion
I saw that.
into change that lasts beyond the games we play.
That's a great point. And of course, I have to ask, are there any more examples
Dude,
right here at Gamescom?
Absolutely. There are
Should I bring
so
my
many
Lulu
for
cosplay?
everyone to see and participate
I don't know if I can
in
fit it
this week.
actually.
From charity streams like Loot for the World to life-saving initiatives
I should go say hi to
and
the Hunt devs as
Gamescom
Lulu.
Forest, just to name a few. Gamescom is bringing
I have to
gaming
wear it on the
communities
plane probably,
together
so I don't think
to
I can.
create a real-world difference.
You're so right, Ashley. There's also Greenpeace, Life Lolly, Deutsche Stammzellspenderdatei, and Médecins Sans Frontières joining this community to be a force for good. Thank you so much for joining us, Ashley. I hope you have an amazing event right here at Gamescom. And of course, go check out all these great initiatives happening here at Gamescom Cares on our website.
Is that a Pixel Watch? You got a Google Pixel Watch?
Thank you, Shocks and Ashley. Last year at TGA, I was very excited to debut the new title from Uppsala, Sweden-based Neon Giant.
Uppsala?
From the small team behind The Ascent, No Law is an immersive open-world FPS RPG set in the cyber grunge city of Port Desire. And tonight, it's finally time to give you a new look at the game.
I like the look. Blade Runner. Cyberpunky.
Hear about this Gardner guy going after the mayors? The city won't shut up about it.
What have you heard?
Nobody sees him go in.
Is this an alternate take in Cyberpunky? Stealth?
Nobody sees him come out.
Technology?
Good with his
FPS?
Right on his feet.
Executioners? Brink? Dropkick? Robot? Roomba?
Come on, we can handle one free.
Game reminds me of Brink.
He's a ghost.
Bulldozer.
Pacifist.
Tactician.
I think I'll play this. This looks fun. I never played well, I did play a tiny bit of Dying Light. I didn't really get too into it. But yeah, Dying Light vibes, definitely. No Law? I'm wishlisting this. It's if anything, it's Brink. I think it's already on my wish list. I know my taste. Not that that's like the #1 game for me, but I still like to play that. What is this? She looks like Horizon Zero Dawn. I never played that game. Is this like a... It's not an MMO, is it? I mean, MOBA. Project Zeta. For some reason, that made me want to play League of Legends. Horror. It's 2 hours, so we got 20 minutes left. They normally have a big closer, so 20 minutes left and then we're done. I need to go eat. Feeling shaky. There might be another show tomorrow that we watch too around this sort of time. Puppet? Let me see if I can find out what's going on tomorrow.
사도의 예언대로 검은 물질과 함께 대항마 비에르가 강림했다. 인류의 혈관 속에
So many cool games, man.
폭탄이 돌기 시작했고 나도 예외일 순 없었다.
전방 좌우 확보 클리어. 내부 상황 확보. 전전 위험 없음.
우리의 미래에 아직 구원이 남아 있을까?
There's the Samsung Live Gaming show tomorrow. I don't know if we care about that.
Last year at TGA, we revealed Ontos from Frictional Games in Malmo, Sweden, the spiritual successor to Soma. The game stars the incredible Stellan Skarsgård, and now we've got your first look at gameplay as the protagonist comes across a horrific experiment where a body's consciousness has been transferred to a server of rats. It's one of the many experiments in the game. Narrative puzzles where your moral choices affect the outcomes of the mission, as well as the rest of the narrative.
Did you say rat? Rat game?
When I was 5 years old,
some sort of rat game.
I was very sick. But somehow, My dad did the impossible. Whatever that miracle was, it pushed him away from us.
Crumby, do you hear me?
Word of caution. Crombie's experiments can be active right now.
So the next thing we've got to watch.
Hey, please! I need to talk to you. That's it.
I don't know.
Savior.
Hello?
I don't think that. Maybe it's just Sunday.
Someone came.
What the hell?
What are you?
There are some notes on the whiteboard to guide you to it.
He is rats. This looks really interesting.
Ah, okay. You said...
I assure you there is no mind. Please proceed.
Yeah, I guess our next show is going to be the Sunday Future Game Fest, but it's pretty hard to tell.
No! My body! No!
I guess if anyone hears of any other Gamescom stuff, what was that called? Sorry, I didn't see the name of it. I wanna wishlist that. I don't know if you saw the name of it. Gotta work. All right, Zero, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Ontos, okay. I'm pretty sure that's already on my wish list. It is. It is. What is this? So many games, very unique this time. There's so many unique games this year. Hey! I know that guy. I don't know any of these others. Pony Island 2. Never played the first one, but I know it did some weird stuff. That could be fun.
What a wild trailer from Daniel Mullins up in Vancouver, Canada, creator of Inscription. That was Pony Island 2, Panda Circus, described as a voyage through time, myth, divinity, and video games. All right, now it is time for some animal combat. I guess we had a little bit before with that Grav Hound.
Right? Or something.
A lot of animals tonight. From China-based TI Games comes Zoopunk, a 3D diesel punk action RPG starring a playable, get this, rabbit, rhino, and chipmunk. Wow. I know. Tonight we have
this game a few seconds. I need to go feed the cat.
Combat systems, including
so
the
this might be one we can skip.
Fourth hero. There's another animal, Shocks, who fights with
I just want to see it for a second.
There's even more. That's not all. You'll also want to keep an eye out for the marmot and otter bosses too. Witness the wild world of Zoopunk.
See if we care about this game. Oh, dude, it's almost like a Beyond
Ready?
Good and Evil like type.
Let's go save the world.
No. I'm gonna smash this rotten world into pieces.
What's this called? Zoopunk? Yeah, I get the idea.
I've got you.
Actually could be quite fun, but I'll be right back. We'll let this still play out.
Here.
Final Fantasy like.
Only way across?
Bratton, toss me there.
Get out of Marmiter Village!
Win already. You can't even beat the rabbit.
Hands off, Tracy.
Enough! It's a no! No! That's enough! It's the Legion! Verticents, stand united! Two arms!
Hand over the spark!
Come and get me!
This, the hope of the world?
Don't mind the faded decor, just ignore the peeling paint. This place was full of glamour, but it's faded away. Might be a little fixer-upper, but it's no less quaint. Pull back the paper and you'll hear what these walls have to say. Bound by chains of family legacy.
Okay, we stepped away at the right time. I don't care about that golf game. Sure, man. Oh no, what the hell?
Just take his red right hand, he'll make you understand. Whisper and poison truth while he assures you.
What is this again? What the hell?
There are no ghosts at the ground.
A musical Lovecraft inventor, right? That's on my wish list. What was that called?
There Are No Ghosts at the Grand, a musical horror renovation game from Bristol, England-based Friday
at the Grand.
Sunday.
That's on my That's already on my wish list.
Still to come, but first the announcement of a new game set in a vibrant world with amazing creatures. This is Roko Kingdom, a new open-world multiplayer creature collecting RPG.
Pal World. Pokemons. More Pokemon game. I feel like we have quite a lot of these open world creature collecting games at the moment. We've only got 10 minutes left. What haven't we seen? We haven't. They're gonna close it with The Witcher. They're closing it with The Witcher. My prediction: The Witcher trailer will be the closer. For sure. So they're doing, this is the opening ceremony thing, but they're going to be streaming every day, just other things. But this is the biggest day where they reveal the new games, new releases, new trailers. I think Sunday also is going to have a ton of stuff. So we're going to be live with this today and then Sunday, where they, and we'll basically, it's a whole stream of new games. So as far as I'm aware, today and Sunday will be the only ones. But maybe there'll be more, I don't know. If I find out there's more, then we'll watch them.
아무리 신을 불러도 그들은 끝내 답하지 않았지. 이제 이 윤회를 내 손으로 무너뜨리리라. 두려워 마라. 너는 이제 내가 되리니.
Oh, I've seen this somewhere. I don't know what it's called. Fortnite cube building. People are gonna be crazy. Build bases. I don't understand if it's like. It seems like there's very few players. Like, you're not seeing players in any of these scenes, like, barely. Like a 4v4 or something. .4v4 influencer shooter. Got it. What the hell? like or die. What the hell?
Okay, now I'm happy to welcome to the O&L stage a man who closed out Summer Game Fest with an epic reveal. Please join me in welcoming to the stage my good friend, the Final Fantasy VII Remake Series
They're gonna close with Final Fantasy?
Hamaguchi!
No, I think they're just showing us Final Fantasy now, and then we close out with The Witcher. Surely, right? I don't get how there are so many Final Fantasy VIIs. It doesn't make sense. There's like 10 Final Fantasy VII.
Hello everyone! My name is Naoki Hamaguchi, and I'm the director of Final Fantasy VII Revolution. Thank you. It's great to be back at the Gamescom.
We know these guys love these games.
My team is working on. What will you see in this brand new exclusive trailer so-called Weapons? Massive creature, the Cloud, and his team of legendary heroes will face in the final chapter of their epic journey.
Final chapter? Really? Are you sure?
Final Fantasy VII Revolution will deliver an unforgettable experience in
like, hasn't this game already been out and finished?
And will be available PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch 2, Xbox XS, and PC in spring 2027.
And soon.
Thank you so much for all your support and excitement.
Let's move!
My fellow citizens, we are assailed on every side by the enormous meteor that looms over our heads, and by towering monstrosities termed weapons, like the one that made landfall outside Midgar.
The reboot and expansion.
That we will rise to every challenge and show heaven and earth that it is we who reign supreme.
I guess they wanted to tell that's the story with those characters.
You said weapons are
but like
of the planet, right?
Better,
The planet
I
sees
guess.
us as another threat to her well-being, and rightfully so.
You call them planetary warriors, but I call them weapons of mass destruction.
What, in the Pokemon?
Only one thing to do. We fight.
Taking down weapons, hunting materia. Way overdue for a day off.
Once we've got a future to fight for, nothing will stop us.
Ready? Aim! Fire!
We'll finish this together.
There's no way that ship can stand against a dragon. What the hell? Crazy.
Final Fantasy
There it
VII
is.
Revelation
The Witcher
looks
3.
truly epic,
Witcher
and we don't
3
have to wait
DLC.
long. The game comes out next spring for all platforms at the same time. All right, we have one last game for you tonight at O&L, an update on a legendary RPG franchise that won Game of the Year at the Game Awards way back in 2015.
This is the first look at it, right? We haven't seen anything of it yet. I reckon this is going to tie it 3 with 4, right? It has
Striving
to.
forward towards a solitary tower.
This is going to tie the game into 4. The Crone. The Bruxa. The Zebra.
Fate chose for me.
Oh, The Witcher 1 remastered. Ooh. Ooh. Hell yeah. I'll play this. I never played this. I never played The Witcher 1. Right? That's what that was? Looks a bit like Witcher 3. Looks a lot like Witcher 3.
Was it a Witcher?
I don't know.
You can't just
okay. It's a Witcher 3 remaster.
You're one for life. And there's never an ending that's not also a new beginning.
And a DLC. Right. Haven't they already done this a few times? Maybe I'm crazy.
Touches us. Be not afraid.
Yeah, another free update. Next gen
Didn't
update,
say
yeah.
I was afraid.
Come, soldier. Being of beasts. Delve into darkness. And see the truth of Letton's beauty.
This is the DLC, right?
Gun demands blood.
New weapon?
So we'll give it blood.
Next year, they said, coming out.
That's right. How about that? Free upgrade, free remaster. All right, well, now joining us to talk all about the Witcher 3 news, please welcome the level design lead from CD Projekt Red, Miles Toast. All right, Miles, you brought down the house with that news of the free remaster.
Pretty cool.
This is definitely a surprise, and it's coming out
Probably do a
just
replay
month,
through when the DLC
September
comes
29th.
out.
To PC and consoles, including Switch 2 and even Battle.net. Lots of features in that trailer. Tell us which ones stand out the most to you.
Oh, wow. So you can tell that the team definitely poured their hearts into this one, right? And it's a huge privilege for me to stand here and represent them. Thank you for the trust, guys. Secondly, features, right? So my favorite one is the visuals.
Yeah.
That's new textures, updated rendering,
The visuals
advanced
still
path
look
tracing,
good, but-
foliage, you name it. Geralt has never looked as good, even after all those years of retirement.
Yep.
And then the other thing, definitely combat. It's more modern.
I have heard their
smooth and
remastering one. I
precise. We
don't know
updated
if they've
camera,
announced that
the
though.
targeting system, added new animations. And what I like a lot, new finishers.
Wow.
And then last one, Witcher 3 is a full-fledged RPG, right? So we completely revamped the ability system to give players more options.
It's like
Well, it's a
the
lot
fact
of
that it's
stuff, as
free
you
is
saw in
kind
the
of crazy
trailer,
as
only a
well.
month away. Let's move on now
Original
to Songs
upgrade
of the Past,
remaster,
which is a wild idea in and of itself. A new expansion for an 11-year-old
I can't believe they're doing
game.
11-year-old
What
game getting a
inspired
DLC
you
is
guys
wild.
to build this.
Yeah, it's super cool. So
Unless this connects
we
the
had
game
this
to
idea
4,
for
it's just
one
weird.
more story with Geralt for a while, but we couldn't quite figure out how to fit it into our busy schedules, right? Luckily, our friends from Fool's Theory came around, and they hired a bunch of old veteran Witcher 3 developers, including my mentor, Peter Jelenser, and here we are today.
Wow. Well, that's so cool.
So they got everyone back
you
for one
mentioned,
last
obviously,
ride, one
Geralt's
last go.
back, but he has a new weapon. It looks like in the trailer, sort of looks like a chain.
Skyrim remastered anniversary edition.
This is Geralt's last
remaster.
adventure before we pass the torch on to Ciri.
2 remasters.
And we wanted to go out with a bang. So this chain is a weapon that is new in the game, but many people, perhaps hardcore Witcher fans, will realize that this is a weapon we first showed in the Witcher 1 intro. And we will talk about that and many more things here at Gamescom. So please kindly come by our booth or watch our Red streams that will happen every day.
That's right. I know you have an extended demo that these fans will get to see at the booth. Tell us a bit about, everyone wants to know the content of the expansion, the new region, Letton. Who inhabits it? What lurks below the surface?
Well, we can try. The
Letton
remaster's next
is
month.
a whole new, unique region that
Dude.
has a unique identity like the
It's
other
like-
regions in the game.
It's going to be like Blood and Wine. It's going to be huge. It's going to be like 20
filled with
hours.
quests, you know, new
No way.
monsters, adventures, and exploration, just like
That's
the things
cool.
that Witcher fans love. But it's an almost
Witcher DLCs are some of the best
uncannily
DLCs
idyllic
out
place
there.
that, however, has a dark secret lurking just underneath the surface. And as it is a Witcher game, this kind of secret requires a true professional Witcher to solve.
Well, good thing we got one of those. All right. Well, I imagine we can expect all the
Ooh,
upgrades
man.
we heard about for the remastered. That will roll across all the expansions, including Songs of the Past.
Absolutely, yes.
All right. Awesome. Well, I love the idea that you guys are doing this. And one last thing I wanted to ask you about. You have some news for people about the other expansions as well, right?
Yes, so this is super cool.
They're all free?
I can say today that tonight, both of our previous expansions, Hearts of Stone and Blood
They're
and
gonna be
Wine,
free.
will be free for everyone who owns the base game.
What the
And
hell?
this
That's
is
so
a
cool.
Great opportunity for, yeah, right?
God damn.
Just giving away all the free stuff tonight.
Which is such a great
Coolest part of
franchise,
the
just
job, I
the
guess.
value of what
So,
you get. Like,
and this marks
wild.
a great opportunity for people who have perhaps only played the base game, right, to jump in with the improvements from the remaster update and get a whole lot of stuff for free before we ship the Songs of the Past sometime next year.
Wow. Well, I got to say, a lot of amazing Witcher news today. Thank you
That didn't
very
feel
much,
like a
Miles,
closer,
for
though.
joining us, and we'll see you at the booth.
Thank you.
All right, Miles from CDPR.
I don't know if a closer has its own thing and it ends, or if they're just say, all right, thanks
All
for coming,
right,
goodbye.
and that is going to do it for
Yeah, okay,
ONL
that's it.
2026, but that's
All right.
just the start of Gamescom week. So stay tuned for news and updates throughout the weekend.
Yeah, High Guard
And of course,
remaster,
we will
yes,
see you again on
please.
December 10th.
Come on,
live
come
in
on,
Los
Jeff.
Angeles for the
I
Game
believe.
Awards 2026, where we will celebrate the
believe.
best of the year, crazy year, and see what's next with a lot of brand new game announcements and surprises from the world's top game development studios. It's been another great opening night live, and before we go, of course, we got to bring out my incredible co-host tonight, Shocks. Come on back out, Shocks.
Thank you
Didn't
so
you do such a great job?
Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you so much for having me once again, and what an amazing show.
Third time's a charm. We're just going to have to keep bringing you back. I hope all you guys have an amazing Gamescom.
Let's go.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Bye. Thank you so much. Good night.
Very cool, very cool. What a great show. That was like some awesome games, man. I am excited to see what happens. There's quite a few games I feel like we're interested in. That's pretty cool. All right. But I think that is about it. Let's get out of here. Let's go say hey to Celeste. They're on hunt. Let's go see what she's up to. And I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I reckon it's going to be more Control. But we'll figure it out as we go. Probably more Control and stuff like this. Control and hunt. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you when I see you.